sorry for the scuffed audio. I didn't realize. So they autoplay when I turn my thing on, and I was not. I don't have audio, whatever, to like listen to it while it's playing, and I was goofing. Hi everybody, how is everybody doing? Hello, 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 hello. Ooh, inside my noggin. Nobody saw it. Oh, where was it? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm gonna take some. I have a migraine, so I'm gonna take some pills. Oh, these are the ones I don't like. That's why. It's fine. I'll gag one down. Hi Monkey. Hi Pilot. Hi Nomori. Nomori, I think you saw my message. I asked Nerva. Nerva was like, "Oh, I sent both." So I got you. We said
we could wait till January, but it'll be a couple more weeks.
Yeah, it'll be a couple more weeks for January, so just get your shit. Yeah, Splitfire, hi! Pilot, hi! Monkey, hi! Hi, hi, hi! We didn't... Dude, we should do Pop Cups because I actually didn't go. I had Nerva go. Because I had a migraine all day, so I slept it today. God bless him. We actually had enough stamps. So I should see if I can order stamps online. I think I need to start doing that because I hate going to the post office and dealing with them, and they can never find the foreign stamps. I should Google that. Somebody write that down for me. Be like, Mizu, find online stamps. Also, I need to see if there's a way, because if I get a label printer, I'm curious, can I print stamps like on the go, or like how much more is it for tracking? Because at least on the foreign ones, maybe I should start doing that if it's going to be roughly the same price. I'll have to look into that. But anyway, Milk is hello. Hi everyone, how are you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. And I know we need to port Slimezuki over. Mary Senpai, hello. Hi, thank you for the lurks. Dude, all the lurks help so much. Thank you so much. Hi Namori, hello. Yeety, hi Jorm. How have you been, Jorm? Pilot, hello, hello. Hi everybody. Is printing stamps like a printing? No, I would still pay for them. Dude, I don't even think that watch time is accurate, but that's a lot of watch time. Thank you so much. It only started counting like a year or two ago. And sometimes it doesn't count and is inaccurate. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's never... Twerky, you still are tier 2? Oh my god. I don't deserve you. Dude, at this point, I should start sending you cards too. Like, I feel like I should send you the card. Thank you so. Yo, your tier 2 is helping us get that partner plus. You know, right now we just hit chat. I forgot to announce it. We hit the first 1 month. 27 days and 7 holy buckets of biscuits. We finally Look, dude, 3 years, tier 2. Dude, so we just hit yesterday, last night, like the first month of the trial of Partner Plus. If you guys don't know, it helps your like gifted subs and tier 1s be like have a higher split. So you get 60-40 split, and then if you do the 300 points one, it's 70-30, and you have to maintain these sub points, which are paid subs, for like 3 months in a row to get it. And we will run out in May or July, I forget. I think July is it. So this is our first month of like refreshing, even though it doesn't say that because it's counting for the 3. I'm like, bro, we gotta pre-plan this shit. We gotta pre-plan for the 100s. So yeah, anyway. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for all the support and everything. And also don't forget the so we're gonna also be pushing tier 3s next month just to help with our Partner Plus, because if we ever got the 300 one, that would be sick. And also you guys get more benefits and stuff. So if you are planning on getting the card every single month, except etc., whatever, like the Year of the Poopa card, all of those things. If you guys are collecting all the trading cards and stuff, the best way for you to get them is definitely through tier 3, just because Twerky getting the card. Twerky getting the card. My screen is looking cursed. Twerky getting the card, yeah. Thank you so. I need to put my earbud in. I'm just like over here screaming into the abyss without even listening to like also what's going on. I don't even have audio on besides me. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Twerky, I don't deserve. Thank you so much. Thank you. you're of the Poopa card, I tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure, I will have the upgraded background and the official, like a official mock-up of the card. As of tomorrow, I'm behind. I'm behind. I will have the new backs. This is the first card of season 2. Thank you so much for the tier 2 and the 5 gifted. I don't freaking deserve you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And I'm glad you guys like the cards. All the love. And I don't deserve you. Twerky, how you been? What? Do you got a girlfriend? Yo, Twerky. Yo, Twerky lips over here. You got a girlfriend yet? You got a girlfriend? Any single ladies in the chat? Nerfa! I mean, maybe. I could have a reverse harem, right? You know? I don't think Nerva might. You know, Nerva doesn't have to know what the Nerva doesn't have. Dude, like, dude, yo, Twerky, you finally, dude, any single ladies looking for love in the chat? They want to date my homie, Twerky Lips? We've known each other a long time. I promise he's only a little weird. Matches, yeah, don't let me match you up because I'll fail. Okay, do you have a girlfriend? No, well, you do now? That's okay, because that means that Twerky can still be our sugar daddy, okay? Because the last girlfriend he had, he unfollowed me on his counts because, you know, she was a little insecure. Okay, honey, even if I flirt with your boyfriend, I already got a Nerva. I'm sorry. Dude, you got 8 years to compete with. Almost 9, man. You got 8.5 years of history to compete with. It's fine. Collectibles, please don't tell me it's gonna have scalpers. Like, I hope not. Although, you know what? I always say that for all your support, I do try to always make all of the things like Pin Club and stuff. They're numerical on the back. So if you ever got a pin, they do have like a VIN number on the back of how many were made and which number you got, because I want to make them rare. In my hopes that if you support me and I am ever worth something, that your support will be worth something. Like if you ever wanted to resell it or something. If I ever became like Iron Mouse big, your pin would probably be worth something, you know? But yeah, it kind of sounded like that to be I wouldn't do that to Nerf. Favorite streamer? What? I'm nobody's favorite streamer. Come on. I'm at least your second favorite. There's definitely a better one. Come on. You know that Gunter's your favorite streamer. You know that Gunter is your favorite streamer. You know what I mean? Anyway, thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. I don't deserve you. And nose boops for you. Armor nose boops. They might be a little aggressive, but I do them when gently as I can. Mizu needs to not play matchmaker again. I make fucking monstrous combinations that usually they become an evil power couple that is out to ruin my life. I have a track record for creating evil mastermind power couples that want to ruin my life. Dude, these are huge. They don't even work that good either. Might not take them. That's a big ass leave. Why? Why gel capsule equal big boy? Anyway. I may not be here a lot, but you're the only streamer I have merch for. Ah! You're so cute. Have you seen our newest merch? You don't have to get it. I'm just yo, by the way, check the merch. That's so adorable, though. Gunther, don't stream. It's you. Thank you guys for the hype train. Okay, you're back. Hello, welcome. Yo, Tell me that's not the sickest shit you ever darn there seen. It's pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. How many VTubers have merch like that? How many VTubers? How many VTubers can wear their merch and make an animation for it and be like, bam! You want to look at me, and then also accurate. Look, it even makes my ass look good. And your ass could look good too, wearing me. But how have you been, Twerky? Thank you so much. I genuinely just want to say I cannot believe. So like, long story short, Twerky and I have known each other. Dude, when did you follow? Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be inaccurate, isn't it? We'd have to go off of Gunter's following because you guys followed like the same day. Long story short, Twerky and I have known each other like since I started streaming. Very close. I've been doing good, and the sub is correct, not the follow. Yeah, what month did you just re-sub for? 68 months. Someone else has a 70 or a 71. Like, that's it. Like you literally were like, he's been a follower and a subscriber since like either 1, 2, or 3 months into my streaming. somewhere in there, which is like, dude, like, we're like lifelong friends, and that shit's crazy. Like, look, he was one of my founders. Look at that shit. He was one of my first 10 subscribers, and then he lost it, but then he got it back when it became 30 like subscribers when I got partner. Like, seriously? Okay, that means you've been following since the first week I've been a streamer, actually. Gunter has 70 and has 2 more than me. I don't understand how it works either. I don't understand. They get a little wacky. I think they like gain a little bit sometimes. There. So literally, like, you have genuinely been following me since the first week to 10 days of me being a streamer, because like I got affiliate on my 7th stream, and the first stream of me being affiliate, I got all of my founder badges. So like, I didn't even know who half of them were for the longest time. So like, that's like, it's seriously crazy, and we've had literally like a 6-year friendship, which is wild, and I'm really grateful to have you in my life, and thank you for, after all these years, still like believing in me and supporting me. And you know, I know we don't always talk that often, but I love you to pieces. We gotta at least like hang out sometime, someday, like, you know. Yeah. Already are Iron Mouse fame though? Not lies, senpai, lies. And Hoppy, welcome. Sorry, I'm like all over the place. How can, but they simply do not. My ass can look good. Yo, your ass already looking good, but it could look better. I've been here 30 months and so 2.5. That's still crazy. That's still crazy that anybody would spend 2.5 years like around me. You know what? I think it's really special because, like, I mean, the fact that I have any viewers from the beginning, God, you've been through all the phases of my stream too. Like the fact that Twerky like he went from like face cam Mizu to VTuber Mizu to like all the things. He's been here through all the eras of my stream and channel and changing content and stuff like that. Ride or die. It's crazy. Why are we still here again? I don't know. It's so weird, right? Dude, I don't know about you, but I don't have that many friends, like, IRL. Or, like, that I talk to. And, like, my whole life, like, I don't have any childhood friends. I don't have a single one. You know what I mean? Like, I don't talk about this very often. Like, I literally fucking cut everybody off. Parasocial World Streamer? Nah, Mizu. That's so true, though. That's so true. I'm so parasocial with my viewers. Dude, that's how I got Karate as my best friend, though. I found out Karate was a girl, and I was like, holy shit, I thought you were a boy. It's a sausage fest in here. Will you be my friend? That's the dude, is there, am I lacking social? Am I lacking social, like, knowledge, and that's why I'm really weird? This is what happens when you're you got only child syndrome and also, like, small town bumpkin syndrome. Like, you turn into me. God damn. Yeah. I'm definitely still here because Mizu didn't. I don't know what you're into, Karate. The only person that I could possibly think of that I could match you with is, like, Nerva, but he's already taken. He's mine. I'm sorry. Unless you want to join our throuple, that's all I got. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. So one of these days, Karate's gonna cancel me for all this stupid shit and say I've harassed her. I love you. Please if I ever make you uncomfortable, tell me and I'll never do it again. I'm sorry. Marry me, Karate. Nerve hasn't done it yet. I hold on. Let me get some fingers out for you. Oh man, dude, and then Karate ruined Mizu flowers in Animal Crossing. The rest, dude, I had forgotten about that, and I was pissed. That was almost friendship ending. I remember. The friend I still have contact with, I know for the longest time, is from gymnasium years. That's crazy. I have zero memory of the flowers. I need a clip of it. It didn't happen. Dude, I forgot until Nerva brought it up, and I was like, oh my god. So, like, you thought it was funny, but you kept trampling my flowers, and finally, I was just like, Karate, you need to fucking stop. You're actually pissing me off. And then you did it some more. And I'm not good at setting boundaries. Now I would just straight up be like, Karate, you're pissing me off. Stop trampling my flowers, okay? Okay, Karate, we were young then. This was like 5 years ago. We didn't have the social friendship that we have now, okay? Now if like I'm being a bitch, Karate can be like, yo, I need a break from you. We're gonna talk in a couple days and pretend like nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're the kind of friends who we could argue about something and then the next day we're fine, you know? And that's how you know you got your ride or die. I was like 18 to 19, so that's my... Yo, I'm socially inept because I haven't had social experiences. Because only child syndrome. Also, you're an only child. Double only child syndrome. Well, kind of, but you know what I mean. Nerva can't have more, but Mizu can. Exactly. I'm the only one around here who gets to have the harem. Thank you very much. Hey, I mean, I'm single. So the world is still recovering from the fucking, and this is what we get to work with. Friend groups are extremely atomized. Yo, I just never had a good chance at it, okay? I, like, from 3rd grade till I graduated high school, went to a high school where I graduated one of 8 students, okay? And all of them were jocks and weirdos, and because I wasn't born in this state, they didn't like me. Okay, and I didn't play sports, so they didn't like me, and there was just no hope for me. There was just no hope, and I lived not close, and it wasn't, and all of them had weird households, and my parents knew about it, so I could never go to other people's houses. And in hindsight, it makes sense, but I had no chance. I had no chance, man. I had no chance. And then I went to a tiny college as well that had like my whole entire class was like 25. And yeah, I made strange social choices. I don't want to talk about it, okay? And now I'm a parasocial VTuber who talks to people on the internet and never leaves their house and now has become a shut-in with a little bit of agoraphobia. I don't know. I don't know what to call it anymore. I can tell you that a therapist would be like, whoa! We need to work on that. I'm like, no, this is my comfy space. Thank you very much. This is my happy circle. I'm enjoying my circle of not socializing and slowly making myself less able in society. I think that's accurate. Okay, Karate gets sick every once in a while and disappear. Dude, sometimes Karate and I we have like a thing where we like don't talk for like a couple months, and then we talk again, and I'm pretty much like, if I'm ever worried, I'm like, are you mad at me? And she's like, no, I just like haven't had the social energy. And I'm like, okay, bye. Like do your thing, girl. You need anything, DM me, and then we're good. We both have the same like dips out of existence and sucks ass at a socializing thing. Yo, and yet you're still my best friend, and somehow you always know what's going on in my life. And also sometimes I send Karate just like my rants because I have no other friends besides that I talk to in that depth without feeling bad about it, you know. And sometimes like she's not in a talkative mood, and like I just send her all my tea and shit. And also there's an ad gonna play soon, and then she doesn't respond, and I don't feel bad about it because I know that she doesn't have the social energy to respond, but I got to type it out to someone who doesn't judge me, and I feel better. That's our friendship. Someone that you don't have to contact with for days and weeks. Yeah, for real. Like the gaslighting one I had earlier, 2024. It was like, if you don't talk to me for like a day and I have to message you again, I'm assuming that you're like gaslighting me and you're mad at me and you're ruining my mental health. And I'm like, bitch, you don't understand, okay? I have chronic pain every day. Just because I'm a public figure and I still go to my job as much as I can doesn't mean I have any extra social energy for you. People think they're like, you streamed, why didn't you respond to me? And I'm just like, streaming is my job and it's different. I'm sorry. This is like the thing with streaming, and the difference between like personal socialization is that this is like my little comfy, like the chat room comes here. You guys all come here for me. I am in charge of it, and I can turn it off at any time. I have control. When it comes to socializing in other ways, it doesn't work. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's like, you know, it always doesn't. Bro, I spent like my childhood either as an athlete or working from age 12. You think I had some time? Dude, you worked young. Literally spawn camped. Big crowds most really, you know, it depends. It depends. It depends on how mentally stable I am. Like, I didn't feel upset at TwitchCon. Where was it that we had to hold hands so we didn't like get breaking apart? It wasn't TwitchCon though. I feel like we've been maybe at an airport or something, but like I actually don't super mind. It depends. Okay, I think like smaller niche, like click it. Okay, crowds. I was in a bunch of crowd. It was really packed near the bar at the partner party, and Nerva wasn't there, and that was really uncomfortable for me. I felt really uncomfortable being alone. But having someone there is fine. I don't like being squished, and I don't like having to push through people. If it's that level of crowd, like if you were standing at like a concert, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think the crowd thing is when I've been in standing concerts. I don't like that. Or going in to and from a busy area. I don't like that. But if people are like spaced away from each other and I don't have to push through them, it's really not that. But did you think that it was too crowded at TwitchCon? I was fine. Yeah, I didn't feel uncomfortable at all at TwitchCon. Via just by the crowds, I would say. There was enough like breathing air that you could just choose where you wanted to walk and just avoid crowds. You know what I mean? And people were genuinely really respectful, like saying excuse me. Didn't you, like, no one was walking into us. Everyone was very aware of like bumping into people. Like I thought for sure, like I've went to like the fair or been places like in Washington. Oh, one time I went to Pike's Place. Oh, remember when we went to Pike's Place? That's when we were holding hands with my parents, and it was so busy and people were like shoving through. So what, I've been to Pike's Place twice when it's been really busy. Once in particular when I was young, and once in thank you guys for watching the ad. It supports the channel a lot. So once in particular when I was young, I went to Pike's Place and a cruise ship had docked, and people were getting off and going to Pike's Place during their stops, and it was so fucking crowded. And if you guys don't know anything about Pike's Place, just Google it. It's very tight. It's old. It's not up to like normal standard code, and like it's just. Anyway, we're walking through, and there's people like selling their wares, doing whatever, cutting up fish, whatever. And literally the whole entire aisle with no escape is like, you are lucky if you can not touch someone. Old style market, yeah. So you are lucky if you cannot touch someone. You have to just be physically fucking touching people. And it was really claustrophobic, and like literally it was impossible unless you were like locked arms with the person you were with to not get separated, because people are just shoving through in different directions, and there is no order or whatever, because like you have like people going like one way and then the other way, and then also on both sides of the lanes looking at stuff to buy, and it is very crowded, and it was very uncomfortable. And then another time it was less busy but still fairly busy, and there would be like groups of people in hordes. Like there was still reprieve from it when we went with Nerva, and Nerva and I had to hold hands to not get separated, because people would literally genuinely like try to shove through you, or like shove you when you're looking at something or whatever, and I don't fucking like that. I also depends on if I'm prepared for a crowd. If I go out and I'm prepared to deal with life, and I look nice, and I'm going out with confidence, I usually can deal with it better. But sometimes like I'm having a shit day and I just need to go pick up something at the store, and go into like Costco or something, and people start like pushing me because I'm not wearing makeup and I don't look super nice that day. That always really hurts. Like it really ruins my confidence. That is something that will wear on me. Like I've also had people like make fun of me in public a lot for how I look, and when I'm not like dressed up and looking nice, you know, and that definitely, it's very obvious that when I look nice, people move out of the way and are polite, and are like, employees are willing to like help or whatever. But if I'm not wearing makeup and I'm not wearing a wig, people expect me to move out of the way, or will just like expect me to move when I was there first looking at something at a store or like shopping, because I'm in their way. Like I'm a lesser human being, and that is something that really bothers me, and I kind of throw a tantrum to the point where I'm like, I'm not gonna go out and look nice, because it's more hurtful being treated differently. You know what I mean? Like it's more hurtful like looking nice and having people treat me incredibly nice, going out, putting all that effort to dress up, to be treated differently, knowing that if I wasn't wearing a wig and I didn't put makeup on that day, people could treat me completely different. It's actually baffling. It's mostly older people, I would say. There's still young people who make fun of me, like kids and stuff, but it's mostly like grown-ass adults, like women. I've had like Costco people like scoff at me and like shove me out of the way, and I'm like, bitch, I pay to be at Costco. What the fuck? Like you literally have to pay to have a membership to be here. Fuck off. Like I'm like, and it's always when Nerva's not there. Like I split up from Nerva, I go somewhere, I try to do something by myself, and then people treat me shitty. You know what I mean? Little Hollow, thank you for the prime. I'm doing good. How are you? Except I have a migraine today, but that's okay. Anyway, dude, Costco is full of fucking savages. And also, you know what's really interesting is, I will say, Montana people are way... Before COVID, I didn't notice it. But since Yellowstone, the TV show, came out, and COVID, Montanans are fucking mean. I always thought it was just my town and the rest of the state was better. But, Missoula, Helena, doesn't matter where I'm shopping, I am so disrespected by the people in this state if I go out without makeup on that it makes me not want to leave the fucking house. I'll just be honest with you. I'll just be honest with you. Like, real talk, like, sitting here, I'm not bothered about it. Like, it's just, you know, but it leads to me not wanting to leave the fucking house. I'll be honest with you. But then I go to Washington. I drive to the Seattle area or whatever. Not technically Seattle. I don't really like Seattle, but Tacoma, Puyallup, whatever. I'm in Puyallup or north of Seattle, whatever, wherever my doctor's is. I have a lot of stuff in Puyallup. I go there. And again, I grew up in part of Washington. My family's from Washington. That's the place where people will like road rage you off the road, honk and flip you off. Okay, like that's what I'm used to, right? And yet I go into a store and I look like a ragamuffin. I've traveled 10 hours, just went to a doctor's appointment. I'm exhausted. I don't put on makeup. I'm wearing like my PJs. I go to a store and a random stranger will come up to me and say something nice to me. And the store workers will go out of their way to be nice to me. And it is fucking weird. It is fucking weird because my whole life, like, I've had like bad, like, usually people are mean in Washington to me. And then the last few times I've been way too sick to dress up or look nice. I'm going there. I'm literally just there for doctors, and then I'm going to go back, and then I leave the house. You know what I mean? And I'm like, whatever, right? I leave the house. I'm not putting, or the hotel. I go to my doctor's visit. We have some time after. I'm going to attempt to do something. But I looked like a fucking potato. I went to north of Seattle, which is a really like ritzy area, to an outlet mall, into a designer clothes store, looking like a potato. No makeup, no wig, no hat on. And I was treated like a queen. And I bought a lot too. Like they were having an awesome sale, and this do you know what I mean? Whereas like I'm shopping at like fucking Macy's or something in Montana. We don't have Macy's anymore, but and I try to ask a store clerk for help, and they walk away from me because I'm bald and don't have makeup on. Like I don't know. It's like definitely. Who is this anonymous gifter? I swear to God. Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Ninja Gato. But yeah, no, it's really... How dare people be nice? But it's weird, right? Like, it's weird. And then it doubles down how I feel. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's like... I don't think I look that abnormal. Okay, like, I would understand if, like, I look, like, really weird, right? But, like, bald people exist. Chubby people exist. Like, I have splotchy hair, whatever, right? I usually, if I'm leaving, I shave it so it's like looks not too scraggly, you know? I don't think I look awful or abnormal, and yet I really notice people staring. I went to Costco. You know what? I went to Costco in Washington because I had to pick up a prescription when I was there, and I went and I bought stuff, and tons of people said nice things to me and like moved out of my way, even though it was horrifically busy. And it's like, it's crazy because like when I see someone and they look sick, I'm like, that's a sick person. That's a sick person. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like I can tell. For instance, Nerva and I were watching what's it called? Breaking Bad, and one season the guy, like the main character, his wife, she gained some weight and she looked a little different, and they gave her a different haircut, and I was like, I think she has moon face. She looks like she's sick. She looks like she's on steroids. You know what I mean? And I googled it because it's really weird. You can tell time has passed during their like thing, and she had lupus. I was spot on. So it's like instead of judging people, the ability to notice like, hey, that person looks sick, versus just judging them and saying that person looks ugly and fat and looks weird. Do you know what I mean? Not that you should say that anyway, but you know, you shouldn't judge people like that, but we do. But dude, it's never lupus. But do you know what I mean? It's crazy. But yeah, I was really fucking surprised. I was really fucking surprised that that's how I've been treated in contrast. And I'm tired of living here. I'm genuinely tired of living here. Everything's so far away. It's so exhausting to go anywhere. Dude, I can spot prednisone from a mile. You're fucking on it, dude. It ruins your body. It's been a few years. It's been like 4 years since I took prednisone on a 21-day taper, and I'm still dealing with the consequences. And since then, even having injections has given me small stretch marks, which is not supposed to because they're such small doses. And it's not oral. Like, it's been a while since I've been anywhere near Capitol Hill or the uni area. Can't remember what people look like other than the tweaker. Dude, Seattle tweakers, and it spreads into Tacoma too. And there's still sketchy stuff in the Puyallup area, but it's still like not terrible. Like, it's Washington. It kind of spills out. Like, I go to like North Bend on the drive-through. Oh, I will say, okay, the only really rude thing that happened, what's the town that's ritzy up there on the other side of the mountain? It's on the main pass, and it's like there's like it's near the ski hill, and it's really fancy, but it's small, but it's really rich up there. Oh, fuck. Squamish. It's near Snohomish. It's fucking, what is it called? I'm gonna have to Google it. Hold on. I need to look at a map. Okay, there's North Bend. Snoqualmie Pass. Cle Elum! I think it's that, right? Is it Cle Elum? I think it's Cle Elum. You know what? Does Cle Elum have Cle Elum? Do you have a if they have a Cle Elum Safeway? Do they have, let me see what their Safeway looks like. Is it that? Oh yeah. And do they have a City Brew? Right, or a Gravity Coffee? Yeah. So this fucking shit, they refuse, by the way. Oh my god, you can see the lupus on Selena Gomez. Prednisone make her weight fluctuate. Dude, yeah, people make fun of her for her body, and I'm like, how has nobody gotten used to knowing what the fuck that looks like? She's the most famous lupus person in a long time, and it's very obvious that she is not well. You know what I mean? Like, it makes sense. Parla, hello. Okay, so I stopped by Cleon, and they are kind of like ritzy. It's very expensive if you wanted to live there. I went to Gravity, the Gravity Coffee there, and they refused to let me use the bathroom. And it was not out of order, but they said it was. And it's like both the men and the women's one is. Dorian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the poop. And then another person came in, and I told them, but they didn't go up front, and they just left. But it was very weird. And then my mom was like really pissed because that's the only way we stopped. And then she got a hot coffee, and there was literally fucking chunks in her coffee. So we just didn't. We threw away our coffees and stuff because, like, also that's the same one that Karate and my mom has gone sick drinking at. Yeah, hot coffee. What could you put in there? It's like, do they not clean their frother or something? I have no fucking idea, but we threw away our shit. So and it was so expensive too. We got smalls, and there was like $16, and I was like, what? And I didn't order anything that fancy. I think they upcharged us, and then they refused to let. I'm the one who asked to use the bathroom, and she's like, oh, because there's a code, and she's like, it's out of order. But if you go up to the door, there's no signs. And then a man came in, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna, like, where's the bathroom? And I'm like, oh, you have to use a code, but it says it's out of order. And he looked at me, and he looked at my mom, and then he looked at the, like, young hot teenager, whatever, you know, like, running the thing, and he looked at me again. He was like, obviously, like, a trucker who walked across from the thing to, like, whatever, and he's like, both the men and the women's is out of order. And he made a face at the lady up front, and then walked out. Like, you could just tell that he also thought it was rude. Like you know what I mean? She's like, you could go across to the Safeway. I'm like, bitch, I came here to use your bathroom because Safeway bathrooms are gross most of the time, but fuck you. So I'll say that was the only thing. But yeah, I've been when I had hair and I had blue hair when I was younger, at Hot Topic, I was refused to be. They said their changing room was out of order, and then they let the next person who came in try on clothes. So they just like, people are just bitches sometimes. Anyway, that's just that people are just mean and judgmental. But goddamn, can you guys like? I'm traveling. Am I supposed to look hot when I have to drive in the car for 12 hours? Okay, I'm wearing my PJs and my comfies because I have to sit on my ass for the next 12 hours. I don't know what to tell you. I'm getting a coffee. It's a freaking coffee stand, not the Ritz, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not asking you to sprinkle fucking, like, fairy gold fart dust on it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's a fucking coffee stand. You probably get paid minimum wage. Shut up. Be nice to me. Like, it's not like some prestigious thing. Also, by the way, to people who are service workers, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome, and I know that people can be really mean, and I'm sorry for being bitchy. It's just rude when people are rude to me. I'm not gonna put up with that, okay? I'm an ill person. My mom got me this card to wear around my neck that, like, literally says I'm, like, I have POTS. And it's a medical card. I've been there and make sure that shit wouldn't happen to you, Mizu. Thanks, Slave Fire. Dude, it's just annoying. But it's so, like, my parents notice it. Nerva notices it. We'll walk somewhere, and it's like, when I look normal, doesn't happen. If it happened all the time, I wouldn't notice it. But it's, like, the fact that, like, I can dress up, look nice, you know? And you guys see me on screen when I'm not looking nice, and you're not like, oh, like, I don't know. It's funny. Anyway, rant, but... Judgmental bitches. I can handle like more than 5 people in a room anymore. Most of the time, you're one of those people, even if you're sitting there, that's only the voice. Yeah, that's true. It's very loud, and you have hearing issues, so it makes sense. Sometimes I don't have the social energy to respond to messages, and then I forget about it. Yeah, like you ask, and then it's too awkward to respond. I feel that. That's such a moon. Nerds and geeks are really polite unless you get between them and their wife. I once was in the front of a row of metal concert and Slayer, big metal band, and me and my friend got so squished by everyone behind us. We were more or less just hanged over the dude, I would literally have a panic attack. I would not be able to handle that. Yeah, that's true. Nerds be like social anxiety avoiding people. Why would people make fun of other people based on what they look? I guess people never grew up. Yeah, I just don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. I don't get it. Ragdoll cats are super cute. I have a friend who has some, and they're like the sweetest. They're like dogs in cat bodies, like big flopper fluffers. But yeah, it's crazy. Thank you guys so much for all the love, by the way. Small town actually makes things worse, where people feel entitled to be in your business. I don't know though, because like I mean, like Helena and Missoula aren't like necessarily like small, like big, but they're not like the tiniest tiny. It's just, I don't know, and they're just like so much like, we don't want no outsiders, we like it just the way it is, like, you know, that kind of thing. But I'm like, okay, you guys like the whole entire state being poor, impoverished, and nobody having jobs. Cool. You don't want any industry to come in. You don't want like everybody's leaving because the nice people don't want to be around you guys, and all the new people who come in, you scare them away. So literally, it's just not good. It's bad for everybody. Like at some point, you have to be like literally, Sealy Lake. That town is dying, and it's gonna die because literally, the town is owned by a lot of vacationers. Okay, there's been horrible. It's a small town. It's got It has had a ton of fire devastation. People have left and had to been evacuated. Then they had so much road construction. All of the businesses have lost a ton. Most people who vacation there haven't been able to vacation there because of it. And then there's a lot of like state-owned stuff or large like property or people who are just like vacation homes. And so they're trying to expand the city, or the town. It's a town. It's literally less than 1,000 people live there. Like, and they're trying to expand it, but they can't because all of the pieces are so close together that they can't be built anywhere near a lot of things because of water and like sewage like sources and stuff. And so they want to put in a city sewage system, and they got it all ready to go, and the town was like, "No, we don't want it." So pretty much the town is going to die because it can't expand. It's all the pieces of property that want to be sold can't be built on. And nobody wants it. And then also the biggest industry there was like a log mill, and that went out of business. So literally, like, the town is going to die. They're trying to fix it. The people are like, we don't want it. Also, there's a huge meth problem there, so that too. So like all those things, the town will die, the school will die, everyone will leave, and because you don't want change. Yeah, every time I visit downtown Snow, it might be our RPG with all the randomizers on. So true. I think Selena Gomez is beautiful too. She's awesome. I'm fearing for you, but I'm like, no worries, Drew. I get your eep eeps. Old milk, the hot coffee will make the mild coagulate. Yeah. Nah, you're cute. You guys are cute. But yeah. You should carry one of the plushies with you and whack people over the... I'm gonna get arrested for whacking people with plushies. I judge too, but prefer to play with people based on what they say. I need the daily funny to keep me going. Okay, judging people and just like blatantly staring down. Like, and then the person notices you're staring and you guys lock eye contact and then they dominantly continue to stare. Okay, people look and it makes sense to me. And I'm just like, you know? And then it, like, whatever. But it's the... saying something out loud, being disrespectful, those things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Honestly, insane that people would rather die than accept change. Yeah. Well, they're all gonna have to leave because there will be no town. No, a funny game with the foreigners. Try the area names. Start off easy with, like, cowlets. Wait, click-a-tat? Or what? How do you even say those? I don't know. Okay, Yakima, Spokane. Yeah, that's true. They always say Spokane, and they say, is it Yakima or Yakima? How do you say cowlets? I'm gonna have to hear it. I don't think I've ever had to read it. Now that I'm thinking it, because there's click-a-tat. Isn't that where? Isn't there? Isn't that like see, I've never read. I haven't had to read these. If someone said it out loud, I'd be like, oh. See, I don't drive. That's part of it. Skookum Chuck is. Yeah, Snoqualmie as well. Yeah, it's because they're all Native American names. It's a lot of tribe land. They do butcher it. Yeah, don't they say Yakima? Like, even though, like, iCarly was based out of Seattle, they'd be like, Yakima. It's Yakima. Towns are smaller than my high school. Yeah, exactly, Thrash. Selena Gomez was one of my childhood celebrity crushes, but I haven't seen much of her. I think she keeps pretty private. Except for she's, Yakima. Shahalas. I have a friend that visited the cross country and says Yakima is Yakima. Click-a-tat sounds like a Pokemon. That's true. I've noticed that kind of thing too. I get treated better the better I look, but the other way, I just went out to the food with a hair up, frizzed up, casual clothes, and I went to ask for a straw, and the guy on the front decided to not acknowledge me or look at me, and I had to ask the manager, dude, isn't that fucking crazy? Parla, I so fucking relate to that. Same. I've had that happen. I literally, pretty privilege is real. It's real, man. It's real because I have experienced it. Dude, it's crazy, Paula. Like, something so simple where you're like, hey, can I get, like, you forgot this on my meal? Like, or you just whatever. And it's just like, who are... Okay, like, here's the thing. Like, I think that anybody working their job and doing their thing, awesome. Okay, nobody, a lot of people don't like their jobs. Okay, the fact that you are doing it well and nice, I appreciate you. But then, like, sometimes you're just eating at a fucking fast food restaurant, you get judged by people, and I'm like, who the fuck are you? Shut up and be nice. God damn. You know what I mean? Like, I'm nice to people who are nice to me. But, like, when I'm, like, paying money and I sit here just to be insulted, it's really hurtful. Sorry, we went on a rant for like an hour. I don't even know where that came out of. Anyway. Like, that's the thing. I intentionally hide the names from my Japanese and students because if they ever tried to study English based on regional tribe names, they would completely blow out. It's hard to nurture them. That makes sense. You're so nice. Anyway, sorry. Long story short. Okay. Let's play some Dark Souls. Let's take our anger out on some rage-inducing gameplay, eh? Oh! Yeah, long man. You're right. Thank you, pilot. Actually, before I do that, let me make sure I have Discord on the right tab. Okay. Yum! Blue Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. Hello, hello. I lost my VTuber, and there she is. All right, dear, but yeah, as long as the customer is being nice, there's no need to the work. Yeah, like there's been times, like I remember one time I wanted to buy a smartwatch. I was like, there's like not a lot of places you can actually touch the smartwatches. They're always like in like the cases. So I went to Macy's. This was years ago, and this was in Washington, I think. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but I've had it happen and all sorts of stuff, and I had colored hair at the time and I looked nice, but I had colored hair and I was young and I had been saving up to buy one, but all of my Fitbits, they wear I have really sensitive skin, and where the sensors are rub like a callus and sore into my skin. And so I really wanted to like try on the other smartwatches to see if any of their like sensors were more comfortable for me. And I went up to the watch counter because there was someone behind there, and I asked them, and they literally like briefly like looked me up, like they looked me up and down, turned around, took their key out, like left the counter and locked it, and then just walked away. Like just didn't even acknowledge me and just left. I was like, and they definitely heard me, and it just shit like that. I'm like, what in the actual fuck? That's why, like, when people are nice and treat me like a human, I am the most grateful person ever. Like, I always hear this. Like, my mom says that I say things in the most, like, Mizuki way. Like, nobody talks like I do. Because, like, I'll be, like at the doctor's, and the nurse says something, and I'm like, I just want to thank you so much for, like, you doing, like, your job. Because, like, I just, like, you know, there's a lot of, I know it's a lot. And just, like, you sitting down here, taking the time to, like, even, you know, like, sit and listen to me, and I know it's like a lot to, like, you know, do. So I just want you to know that I really appreciate you, and thank you so much for your time. And I'll just, like, reiterate it, like, the whole entire time I'm there. I'm like, continue to say how much I appreciate people's times and stuff. Hold on one second. Oh no. That makes me sad. say what I'm feeling out loud. I just read Atlanta's update, and I'm really grateful that they are emergency getting it looked at. She wants nobody to talk about it on her stream, so please keep that in mind and be respectful. Obviously she doesn't watch my stream, so any of you Lena fans and stuff, I don't want to like worry you or upset you. It's like I'm having like a parasocial like upset through it because my my aunt has been battling really strange mouth cancer the last year and a half, and it's actually cured. She's in remission right now, so it's good. But and then I have another family member who just went terminal, and it's my parasocial is it's hard not to like. I'm really grateful she's getting it looked at, and I hope that it's okay. Anyway, sorry. I've been keeping up to date with all her notifs and stuff. I shouldn't have read it while I was streaming. I apologize. Please support the queen. Be nice. Be positive. Don't bring it up. If I had that, I wouldn't want it to be brought up either. So I would be able to tell you guys and then want to move on and be distracted. So we'll continue as is and everything. But I'm really grateful that whoever her physicians are like, yo, we're looking at it tomorrow. We're not waiting 2 weeks. That's great. I've known. I just want to preface, if you have something severe that is concerning, it doesn't matter if it's cancerous, it doesn't matter whatever your health issue is, especially if it's continuing to get worse, please make sure people listen to you and you get seen immediately. You say, put me on that cancellation list, give me a second opinion. I will call another I will call another fucking physician to see if they have an opening. Like, it's hard. It's hard because sometimes they think they can wait. Do not wait ever. Ever. Don't wait. I will. Too many horror stories in just people I know personally. Do not wait. You get it now. You have it biopsied now. You have it looked at now. This week. Calling 5 offices now. And if you can't do it, someone near you needs to do it for you on your behalf. So I don't want to say how I don't know what's up with this. It's really weird because mouth cancer is like odd unless you're like a smoker. My aunt is neither, and she had really weird mouth cancer. Hers was on her tongue though. But they removed like a very large significant part of her neck on one side, and they had to reroute even where her jugular vein is and move some muscles in front of it because they removed all that area because it spread. So, but also they were not quick about the treatment. Like the doctors were kind of like pooping around the bush about it. So I hope it's okay. I hope it's just an allergy or something stupid. I get sores in my mouth from scar tissue from having braces. And from a dry mouth interaction with my I'm on just a shit ton of medication. So anyway, okay, let's watch something funny. Good timing, pilot. Thank you. So I apologize for reading that live. I genuinely usually never check my socials when I'm live, and I saw a notification and I just immediately had to read it. I'm also waiting for her to announce like art contest stuff. Please continue to give her love for me and the community, and remember to just maybe not bring it up. That's the best. Just give her love without that. All right, I'm absurdly parasocial, so I get it, and just glad to have been brought up and not ignored. Yeah, me too. I'm really relieved she's getting it now, tomorrow. Now. Anyway, thank you guys. Let's watch something funny. everybody keep her in your thoughts and prayers, and just let's all stay positive. I'm assuming she posted in Discord. Yeah, I keep forgetting to join. Yeah, it's in her Discord if you want to go read. We're gonna move on and not talk about it more. I'm not but if you would like to look on your own, you guys can go. She is asking people to not talk about it in her stream, so if she does stream, please do not bring it up. And be respectful and read the room of, like, if she's in the chat logs, like, what they're talking about, you know, because maybe she's venting and wants it. The other day I shared some of my health stuff because everyone was talking about their horror, like, health stories, but I'll be honest with you. I had a childhood friend a couple years ago pass away from, like, freak cancer. But again, another thing of not getting it checked was having issues for fucking months. By the time they checked it, too late. And it was such a freak thing. And, you know, I know she has other health issues and stuff. But I have, like, this, like, really stupid, like, survivor's guilt when I see, like, healthy, successful people get sick. And I'm over here, I've been sick since I was 16. Like, sometimes I'm like, why does that person have that happen to them? Like, why is it not me instead? Like, it's really stupid. It's really stupid. It makes no sense. I'm totally making something about myself that has nothing to do with me, but I definitely get that way. So let's continue to spread positivity in the chronic illness communities. Let's be positive influences and great escapism for people who are going through things, and lift people up. And on top of everything, let's fucking encourage the shit out of people. If you think something is wrong, please continue to seek out stuff. I have been seeking doctors and they still don't know what's wrong with me for over 10 years, but you still keep going, and you keep going because all the people who care about you. Not if you stop caring about yourself, you at least keep going, because so many people have dedicated so much time to trying to cure you, and it's the least you can do for them and the people around you to try for how many people who try for you. And that's why I try to be positive and keep going, is for you guys, for my family, for all the people who do give a shit. And if you know, get a second opinion, get a third opinion, get a fourth opinion, because you know your body better than anyone else. And please don't settle for just good enough, ever. It's really easy to. And if you need someone to help you, find that support system. Ask for help if you can't do it yourself. All right, positivity time. This is funny. Good timing, Pilot. All right. Blue Bear, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the love. Jin, everyone, let's go have a wonderful nappy. See you in a bit, Thrash. We'll probably still be alive. All right, let's check it out. Okay, Pilot sent me this yesterday, and then I watched, like, the first 3, and then I was like, oh my god, I have to not watch anymore and react to this live because it is too funny. Also, I need to, just give me 1 second. I gotta, like, blow my mouse out. It's got a dog hairs in it, and it's not working very good. Like some shit in there. Okay, let's see it. Does it work a little bit? Oh yeah, we fixed it. All right, there we go. Okay, let's do it. This is long, and I didn't realize. So they're not just, they're like a storyline. So we're gonna, everybody get your popcorn, okay?
どうしたの？
トールさんが避ける組咲いてる時の顔が好き。
そう？
もっと長く見てたいな。
Long, long,
She's like, this is. I don't know why this is so. I don't even have anything to say about this. That man is crazy.
避ける組対長い避ける組。
キリンさんが見てテナガザル。こっちはゾウさんだ。
じいちゃんは長いのが好きなんだね。
別に意識してるわけじゃないけど。
気のせいか。
Long, long,
Dude, how can you eat something in this style and ever look attractive? Like, I feel like it's absolutely impossible to, like, be eating something in this style or slurping something, and it actually doesn't just look stupid, but he's doing it! How does he do it? It's the same long person from last time!
出先で避ける組
It's
の
a
マンゴー見つけた
mango!
バイク便で送ったか
Also,
ら
look at their phone charms.
すごいタイミング。
サインお願いします
It's
Long, long
ちいちゃん聞こえてる
あ、届いたよ。ありがとう。
マンゴー味珍しいからたくさん買ったんだ今度2人で食べようねおーいちいちゃん
避ける組対長い避ける組
それ触ってみてもいいですか？
どうぞ
長い。これどうやって咲くんですか？
こんな風に Long, long
I'm speechless.
すいません避ける組対長い避ける組
He's so awkward. Sleep.
はい。
電話出ないから心配になって
ちょっと寝込んでて。
これ持ってきたから一緒に食べよ
He's like, I got you more of your favorite candy.
ちょっと待って。今はダメ。
Long, long あいつが来て
His imagination.
避ける組対長い避ける
We
組
think it's so good. I only watched the first two. I only watched the first like 2.5. Oh my god.
ちいちゃん
I knew we had to watch these together.
こいつなんだよ
それは。
ああそうかい長けりゃいいのかい見ろ
He's chasing it.
見ろよ
ちいちゃん
黙っててごめん。実は私もう長くないの。だから長いものを見ると安心できるの。
避ける組対長い避ける組
どうしてそんな猿芝居したの
Wait, oh my god. Wait, is that her again or not? I don't think it's her. Like, is she dead? Is that the end of her storyline? She's just fucking dead?
目移りするの地位の悪い癖だよ
だって長いんだもん。
長さに騙されてんじゃねえよ避けるグミ一袋分並べていくとほら同じ長さになるの食べやすいようにわざわざ切ってあるんだよ
Cut them so they're easier to eat.
避ける組対長い避ける組
ちいちゃん聞いてもいい
Oh, okay, she's not
プロ
dead.
ポーズ
Never
って
mind.
どんな風にされたい正直に言ってごらん
フラッシュモブは嫌かな。なんかこっぱずかしいし。フラッシュモブ以外で。
That man's covered in a...
僕と結婚
What?
Long, long
耳長っ
避ける組対長い避ける組
ちいちゃん
ダメ。結婚式までお預け。
シェーおやすみ
おやすみ。
Long, long どちらまで
どうして？
Chat, I have a question. Are these innuendos? Am is this a pee-pee joke? Is this candy? Is this candy commercials a pee-pee joke? I made the
は
すいません。やっぱり忘れられない。
避ける組対長い避ける組
Damn it! Oh, I've seen this one!
叫んじゃねえぞ
I'm pretty sure I've seen this one!
避ける組だよ。長い避ける組。
私長い間あなたのこと待ってたの。トールさんごめんなさい。私のことは忘れて。分かったでしょ。私はひどい女なの。
You are.
もうやだ。
Yeah, it's a micro. The poor guy.
もう俺の前に払われるんだよ。
一目見た時から君のことが。
He's gonna kiss the man. I knew it! I'm pretty sure I've seen it. He's been looking at him the whole time. He's been such a Johnny.
トール君。俺？嘘だろ。
どうして？
僕らはきっと分かり合える。
We'll surely understand each other.
触ってみてもいいですか？ああ、きっとみんな分かり合える。避ける組長い避ける組。
Today, I will be reading.
That was truly one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. That I didn't realize there was so much story and lore behind Long Long Man. Wow. That is whew, got a little hot and heavy there at the end. Oh my god. Whoops, there we go. And there's a whole subreddit based on hating on Chi-chan too. It was beautiful. Yo, will you fill my watt up since you're uppy? Thank you, Nava! Alright, let's play some Dark Souls. Fuck you, Chi-chan! Fuck you, Chi-chan. She fake having... Dude, for everyone unaware, refer to this. Long Cappy! Where's Shima? You'd appreciate this. Oh my god. There's so many flavors in it. Oh. I don't know what's long. Oh. The arm came out of the socket. I was like, what's long about this? It's like the left and right Twix thing, but better. They did it right, you know? Noodles! Noodles is so small. long arm. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Mizu poops her pants again. Diddly diddly doo, diddly 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 doo. Zora's hanging out on the floor, tearing up more toys that I'm gonna have to clean up, but probably never do. Diddly diddly. Oh, start. Huh? You gonna? I don't like him, so go ahead. It's fine. You garbage gut today. You're garbage gut. We're supposed to be on it. Nah, it's okay. Dude, I ate a bunch of, like, dip last night. Sending love, Star, and I hope you feel better soon. Dude, did you finish? I did, but I didn't 100% that bitch. You know what I mean? My full entire playthrough in one go is, one shot, on YouTube if you want to see. Okay, I thought our audio was forked. Long. Dude, it's so stupid. Oh. Means you poops your pants. I thought I was getting the call, and I was like... I was having a moment. Okay. we doing now? Oh yeah, we unlocked the weird basin place thing, or the cave. So we can either go skeleton or Mr. Blue Falcon, thank you, and hi Chalky Moon. Thank you for the biddlies. Hi Zobo. Hi Zobo. Zobo. Huh? Yeah, you did. All right. Hi Blue. Thank you so much for this, Stevie. Thank you. I don't deserve you. How are you doing? Oh my god, I had to dig through your Twitter to find some good art and screenshots. Oh, are they there right now? Can I view them right now? Are you telling me they're already there and I can see them? Also, hello. Yo, Chalky Moon, how you doing? Blue Falcon, how you doing? Oh my god, the Toblerone. What was the anime with the meme Neo Yokio? I'm gonna be honest. I'm a boomer with memes. Okay, hold on. I gotta move my food out of the way because my mom just plopped it down here. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh my god. Dude, you made so many Mizu skins! Oh my gosh! Yo, with the emotes are cute. Dude. Oh my god, the stickers! You are... Oh my god, the glitter. I really like the glitter. The glitter looks real good, yeah. Oh my god, I like the glittery, like... Oh! Don't worry, it doesn't fall too far. You're so cute. I'm EP, but I'm trying to tune in more. God damn, the time zone is different. I'm sorry. It's okay. You know, I can't say anything about your EPness because I literally slept till 6 p.m. today. Nerva woke me up. He woke up at like 9. We let the poops out, and then he had to go do some work and a meeting, and then he came down and woke me up at 2, which you think would be plenty of sleep for the Mizu Pizu, but I had the migraine from a mofo. Okay, so then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Well, then I couldn't sleep for like a couple hours, and we talked till like 3:30, and then Nerva went and sent my stuff out because I didn't feel good. And then I slept till literally like 6:15, and I was like, oh my god, and I still had the migraine, and I was like, the stream must stream. The stream must stream, especially since I gotta tell you guys about all your cult collectibles. You have 5 days left to get your cards! The January card, the special one that gives you good luck for the rest of the year. You're the poopa! Isn't there a third guy? No? I hope that you get rest soon and you're doing well, Chalky Moo, and you're so sweet, and thank you for stopping by Misu World. It's okay, I was here when the spells were written. I put one that's a screenshot from Slimezuki pre-debut teaser with the retweet goals and stuff. Dude, I love it. I love that one. It looks cool. So rude, all jokes, but dude, I went to bed at like 3 a.m, woke up at like 8 a.m. Dude, oh my god, I would die. I literally would not be able to function. I have a really bad migraine today too. I felt, dude, I just like woke up with one. I should have took something before I went to bed, but I just took like it just took a leave or whatever. And then I woke up and I was like, okay, maybe I just need more sleep. And no, my neck was like, my brain was like, everything was like, It's just been like a poop day. I love the glowing eyes, the silhouette. Yo, Nerva did a good job. Like, we were trying to like sneaky it, but like, you know, also just be like you know, casual about it. I'm glad you guys like our teasers. Also, there's an ad get to play soon. Thank you so much for watching that if you get it. Supports the channel a lot. Helps us keep going and keep on the lights on, paying the bills. Thank you so much. Or, if you tier 3, you guys will get the monthly metal engraved trading cards sent to your P.O. Box mailing address worldwide. You're the poo-poo! I should have mock-ups tomorrow of what they're gonna look like. Thank you so much for all the love. Is the migraine still happening? Yeah. There's not really much. I took a pill at the beginning of the stream, but with my migraines, there's not really much that helps them. It's kind of like a crapshoot. They get better sometimes, but most of the time they just be knocking around and sticking around. It is what it is, what it is. Okay. What did we unlock and how do we get there? That's what I need to figure out. What is the... How do we go down the... It's near the boss. So it should be this way, right? Oh my god. There we go. But yeah, it's okay. Chat. I know. Today, I would say, like, it's like an annoying one. But... It's like an 8, which 7 and 8s happen all the time. It's once they hit 9s that I have to, like, I have a time limit on before I end up, like, being like, okay, no stream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I went the wrong way, I think. I think we go to Firelink Shrine direction, and that's quicker. So let's do that. It's okay, dude. I you know, as much as I want to be a little bitch about it, like, let's be honest, I've had a migraine every single day for like more than 10 years. This year is 11 years. It is what it is. Like, literally, it never goes away. There's never a 0. It's always just up and down and up and down. It's gotten a lot better, but then I got my neck injury last year, you know, occipital nerve damage. And unfortunately, the thing is I don't have a prescription for anything that helps when that happens, and it just is what it is. Usually, the best thing is take a pill and go to bed and hope the next day it's better. That's really what it ends up being. But it's okay, you know? Life is what it is. I'm gonna go sit at Firelink Shrine so we have 10 flasks to go into the new area. But yeah, don't worry, it's okay. You know, life is life. We're really hoping I'm low testosterone. I'm gonna do the test early in February, probably the first week of February. I have to drive. I have to do a 24-hour piss test and a 2-day spit test. And then I have to drive and have a fasting blood test done and drop it all off at a lab that's 3 hours away from where I live. So it is a jaunt, and I decided to wait till next month since I missed so much stream this month. So we're seriously hoping that I am low testosterone or the treatable high cortisol. And that's what we're hoping for. If we get no answers, unfortunately, I'm definitely gonna have to start seeking out like a Mayo Clinic, because that means I have no options anymore for doctors. Oh, and then I get my results on the 19th of my sleep study. I don't know why I went this way, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's okay. I win. I've had mine for 20. Dude, that just sounds like you lose. You win, but you lose. You know what I mean? We're all losers, honestly. I think that's loser. Right? Hi, Cooliola. Dang, that 4,015-day streak with a migraine. It is intense. Dude, that literally, it's just one of those things. And also, it's like a lot of brain fog to the point that they're like, I'm not joking. I occasionally, thank you guys for watching the ad. If you got the ad at Sports Channel on, thank you for taking the time to watch that and being patient. Really didn't miss much except for me talking about migraine. So don't worry. Anyway, it's genuinely, you know what it is? It's gotten to the point where they're like, hey, I was gonna need another brain scan again soon, but then I had my neck injury last summer, and I have a normal brain yet again. But we did discover something. I have a really small arteries that lead to my brain. Like it's not the most uncommon thing. It's fairly uncommon, but not unheard of. But it's abnormal, at least a little bit. So we're hoping that we're hoping that POTS plus tiny artery to brain equal pain and lack of consistent blood flow. But pretty much it's kind of pretty much like they look at my brain. They're like, yo, you don't have a tumor. You don't have scar tissue on your brain that is visible to us. And we don't know why, but you have, like, brain damage symptoms. But we don't know how you could have gotten it because you've not had significant head injuries. So, unfortunate. And that's also what they consider caused my vestibular issue, is at some point I have brain damage, and if I didn't get brain damage, pretty much my brain damaged itself by making a really bad pathway and doubling down on it. And even with physical therapy and like corrective maneuvers, there's only so much with my other issues that make my brain not work the best. And then my vestibular migraines as well, on top of like having a vestibular syndrome, that they're pretty much like all of our stuff, all of our tests became negative. No one who hasn't had any of these things happen has your symptoms. You have brain damage, but we don't know what caused it, which is annoying. But there's a lot more studies showing that non-symptomatic POTS affects the brain and actually leaves lasting damage, like during like non-flares. It's visible in brain scans and stuff. So there's a lot more studies going on about it and like the nervous system and stuff. So that's very interesting. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Honestly, you know what it is. You know what it is. If I could live in a bubble and have a non-stress induced personality, it would be, I would feel so much better all the time. Like, no joke. Genuinely, my stress kills me. I have hormone dumps all the time and adrenaline dumps all the time, and it makes me feel like shit. That, long story short, it's my own fault. But I don't know how to fix it. You know what I mean? But it's okay. Literally, I feel like poop, but we're here. Stream might be a little shorter today because of it. Whoops, but keep on keeping on, baby. But they're always like, yo, you gotta take your migraine pill on the onset of your migraine or it doesn't work. I'm like, bitch, they never go away. When? They always. When I take. No onset exists. What you talking about? That's the worst part. Onset of migraine. When? When is that? How do I know? You should just know. But what if they never go away? Just don't stress. Literally. Literally. Yo, if you know what it is, if I could just live in a bubble, be rich, and have hobbies and never worrying about anything, and never have any and never look at social media, and live in a fucking bubble, maybe then no stress. Yes, yeah. Dude, yeah, I can count on, like, my two hands how many 0 days I've had in the last, like, 10 plus years. It was okay. It's life. It's the cards have been dealt with. It is what it is. Ain't complaining about it don't change none. Maybe it would. Maybe I should complain more because then doctors will take me seriously. Whatever. Hey, having them sometimes is better than having them never. I'm glad you have your visits and they help. Yo, the fact you like the anime so much makes me happy, Coolio. I really like non-stressful throwaway stuff, you know? That's just like wholesome and cute, you know? I'm just such a slice of lifer because I already feel like I have so much sadness and drama in my life. So it either needs to be so absurd that I can just disassociate from it, or it needs to be like so cute and happy that I can like fulfill myself with that, because like if I watch something sad, I will be depressed for a week. And I love that. So I just have to fill myself with like true crime that I don't relate to and happy entertainment. That's my life. But you would still stream, yeah. Honestly, the dream, I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I tell you? The dream is being rich and streaming as a hobby and never worrying about a bill again. That would be the dream. Because I'll be honest with you, like, streaming is still what pays my bills, including my medical bills, you know? And I invest most of what I make back in, so it's not like I still make less than, like, the poverty line and minimum wage and stuff usually every year. The dream would be, for some reason, I come upon a lot of money, or Nerva is my sugar daddy. And I just stream for fun, and I don't care about all that stuff, and I don't have to be crowdfunded. And I'm really blessed. I'm so grateful that I get to have this job. It's the best job ever. And I would love for me not... Like, I would love to just never care about... I think that that's just always something, you know? Love to have a dog... Like, never have to worry about money. And have a house. And have a bunch of doggies. And everything I do is just for fun because I can. Like, and that's like... Dude, that's so unrealistic. Nobody lives life like that. You know? But... That's like... You know. Even if it was just, like, easier. You know, because, like, even, like, it's really dumb, but, like, Nerva and I can't get married because of my medical insurance. You know? It really just ruins, the nice things in life, you know? Sometimes you just want to have some cozy shit going on in your life and be like, yo, this is so cute. We're getting married. Dream wedding. And I get to be, like, a cute little, like, romantic at heart girl. But I just, like, I can't even imagine what that looks like. Because I assume that, like, we cannot tie, or, like, I don't want him to, like, have my debt and my medical debt if I ever get sick. You know? So I try not to think about it. Fun fact, if you guys ever wanted to know why we're not married. That's part of it. You haven't proposed. We could be engaged and I could have a pretty ring. But I also don't blame the fact of, like, getting married. Also, my whole life, I just assumed I was very, like, not an attractive person. I was bullied a lot, so I never was, like, one of those girls who, like, dreamed about their wedding because I just assumed that no one would ever want to marry me. Hey, I'll take a cubic zirconian ring too. I'll happily take if it's a silver ring with a fake gemstone in it. That works for me, baby. If I can wear it every day and it doesn't look like a potato after I wear it too long and it doesn't turn my finger green, I'm a happy girl. I am part of the cute girls doing cute things club when it comes to manga. Yo, I fucking love that, right? Like, dude, there's just something about, like, that vibe. I just want the cozies. I'm part of the cute, you know, and cheesy romance. I'm glad you guys like it too, because, yeah, you can get married because of your insurance. Can't? Yeah, I've been, my insurance broker suggested not. And said that if I plan on getting married, I should reach out to him and seriously plan our finances out and how we're gonna deal with that, because it will become, let's just say, if I make over $10,000, which I never even make close to that after expenses, if I make more than $10,000 in a year, my insurance, every $1,000 I make goes up $1,000 to $2,000 in how much it costs, and I have to pay a penalty. So until I make I would have to like quadruple what I make to not be a financial burden because of how many I have. More than like 8. I have more than like 10 prescriptions. If I paid out of pocket for all of them, they would be over $1,000 a month. And all of my like specialists, I have 8 right now. So like if I had to deal with all that, insurance is not cheap. Does that make sense? So I'm being depressing. We should be more positive. You know, does engagement work? Yes, it does. And also we could try like weird things like, you know, maybe filing separately, and maybe different states have different rules. So there might be a workaround, but you know, as far as like just ease of how it goes, you know, I also, if I ever were to be in debt, having our social security numbers and our like, credit being separate is also very good. You know what I mean? Then I can just be the person who's in debt, and we're not tied together. So like if I filed bankruptcy ever, it would be separate, just shit like that, you know. Because I also still have college debt as well. I don't know how much it's at now, but when it started, it was $30,000. So my parents have been helping pay that off though. But yeah, no, girly, me too. I felt the same way. I made it known I want a lab-made diamond if I were to be a diamond. Yo, yeah, dude, I'm like, I don't care if it's fucking fake, man. Like, if you give me a little speck of dust on a ring because you just want it to be, that's fine. But if you like just feel like, oh, I want to be a man and give my wife or my fiance like a big ass ring, just I don't even care if it's fucking fake, bro. We can replace it when we're well off. Proposing and it being a financial burden is stupid. Instead, buy the metal. That's expensive too. Buy the metal for the ring, you know? And put a fake stone in it. And then someday, if we have enough money, put a real one in it. If it even matters, you know? That's how I feel. I think, like, expecting your man to break the bank over that shit is stupid. Don't matter. It doesn't even matter if I went to another country. Then I'd have to wait forever. And a lot of my medical stuff can't be proven via test. So then that would be fun too. I could be on free insurance, by the way, and pay nothing. But then that was like hell, and I had to go only in state. And it was shitty. So I've had both. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, babies. It is what it is. Bro. Can you not? Just is what it is. In the pictures I've seen of you, you look really cute. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, mine's white gold, but honestly, I would have minded tungsten since it's more durable. Yo, yeah, you could get or like what are other like you can get like a sterling silver. You can do what is it called? What's the stuff that's like they make the crazy color flipping things that are like kind of like a gunmetal color, like white gunmetal color white. And is it titanium? No, titanium's more expensive than gold, right? Or am I crazy? No, that's platinum. Never mind. Maybe it is titanium. Non-platinum. Never mind. Also, Nerve and I both need Morgan, so it'd be cute to have a Morganite ring. Or have Morganite on the ring, even if it's not the main piece. But then, a few years ago, the jewelry company started calling it the Morganite diamond. And I'm like, bitch! It's like a 7 on the hardness scale. What the fuck you talking about? It's not diamond. I think Morganite would be cute, but I don't want an orange one. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a picky bitch about it. I don't want an orange one. And it should at least be like in the coral colors, not orange. I want it in the pink. I want it pink. And I want it to look pink on my finger. Because skin tone might change it, you know what I mean? Although I'm really pale, probably doesn't matter. But yeah. Does that make sense? Here, I'll show you guys. If you guys don't know, you're fine. Hi, Pixie. Thank you for the lurk. You're such a doll. Nerve and I have more. It's in the aquamarine family, right? It's in the beryl family. What are the other ones? Aquamarine is, right? Yeah. Okay, so Morganite is the color, the pink toned ones. You guys want to have a lesson on gemstones? Because I since a little child have loved gemstones. Fun fact with me is Montana is the Montana is the treasure state, and it's because we are known for not only gold mining during, you know, the gold rush and everything, but also we have silver and copper mines, specifically Butte being known as the butthole because it has a giant copper mine. Go Google it and look at it on Google Maps. It's called Butte. We call it Butte, Montana, and it has a giant asshole. That's a copper mine. Anyway, we also have a lot of interesting precious gemstones, including one of the few places that has the color of sapphire, which is the Yogo sapphire mine, is incredibly famous for their deep blue colors, and some of the Yogo ones that's near Helena are some of the most expensive sapphires in the world. And there's lots of other sapphire mines. We also have garnets and other semi-precious stones, but those two are notable, as well as a lot of different eras of including like underwater and I forget what era, like Jurassic style era T-Rexes come from, but some of the world's only full skeletons of fossils of T-Rexes come out of Montana, as well as the largest nesting egg spot found in the world, including we partially have part of Glacier as well as Yellowstone in the state. So another thing, fun facts about sapphires. Sapphires is pretty close to the second most hardest gemstone on the Mohs scale. I think it's called the Mohs scale. What is it called that? Let me know. There are a 9. There's a few others that are hard, but a sapphire is like the next one under diamond for the most part. And which diamond being a 10, only a diamond can cut a diamond, etc. And they're 9s. They're really popular because, fun fact, they come in every color. Also, another fun fact, did you know that sapphires come in every color but red, because red ones are called rubies, but technically they are the same gemstone. And what changes the color of a sapphire, you may ask? Well, of course, you can put them in a lab and brighten them up or do different things, you know, and heat treat them and everything. And heat treating just brightens them up. Sometimes it makes them uglier, but a lot of times it makes them prettier. I love going, and we have a pretty nice gemstone. We have a pink little tiny one and almost a half carat or over a half carat gem that we found, that Nerva and I found together, that's a sapphire, and it's worth like $300 or something, that we mined ourselves. We found ourselves. It's really fun to do. They look like sea glass, and then you can go take them places. You can have them cut, and then they'll be heat treated, and then they get brighter sometimes and can be prettier. Anyway, sapphires, like, so the different like trace minerals that come inside of the gemstone are what determine the color. So when you guys are eating rock salt, right, and you get pink Himalayan salt, is because it's heavy in iron, which makes it have that pink color, etc. Trace minerals are what are causes, hence why diamonds can come in many different colors. It depends on what is kind of like the flaw or the like mineral that is attached in the binding of the thing, etc. Right? And there's still clarity and stuff. So morganite, I think, is either an 8 or a 7. It is in the family, the beryl family. I'm clicking wrong buttons. It is in the beryl family, which also includes aquamarine and emerald. Nerf and I have a raw stone bracelet of them, and they're kind of fun. They're just little beads or whatever. But morganite is considered anything from peachy orangey tones to the pinker color, and everything. And it is in the beryl family. Here is all the beryl family. So technically they are the same. So just like a sapphire come in every color of the rainbow. A beryl family comes in different colors, but yet since before modern technology and being able to like understand like chemically what they are, they're called different names, you know. So it appears, so we have like obviously like an emerald, aquamarine, and then we have a bunch of different like colors of beryl here. We have and red beryl. So morganite tends to be this peachy pink color. I've never even seen goshenite. Really cool, colorless. I really like that. Heliodor, I didn't even know, you know. So gemstones are really interesting, but they're all technically like the same gemstone. It's just they happen to have the different trace minerals causing the color, but under a microscope they are created with the same like base molecular structure and same like crystallization pattern, you know, and that's why they're the same, and in the beryl family, etc. Here's some different morganite. Here's another color. See, I don't really prefer the orangier ones. I would rather have something like this. Also, this is called a P I'm gonna have to look on YouTube. There's a name for this cut. It's being there's a company that grows diamonds, and they're Portuguese cut. It's a new way more faceted than a round and everything, which is really interesting. If you guys don't know, I like sparkly things. Oh, I have a bunch of... Nerv and I both have bracelets like this, which are all natural beryl, including morganite and aquamarine. So these are what, like, flawed, unprocessed ones look like, you know. But yeah, also, fun fact, if you guys didn't know and you are someone who wants to buy a really nice ring for somebody, you can actually wholesale buy gemstones and then have a custom ring made, which is really cool. And from jewelers, what I've heard is the best way to buy gemstones is actually online, because they take really high quality images. They're certified, especially with diamonds, and you can get really close in there to see what you're looking at, where maybe it's only the size of your pinky finger or smaller in real life, but online with the high quality imaging, you can really get up in there and see the quality, clarity, cut, like color, all the things that you're getting, and really see it online. And buying a wholesale stone is gonna save you a ton of money and everything, especially if you're getting a lab-grown gemstone, buying from the places. I've been following this YouTube channel. I'm sorry, we're just like going on a tangent that you guys probably don't care about. Let's see. I have to always think of what they're called. I have to look. Give me a second. Okay, Steinhardt. I've been following their page because I just really find it entertaining what they do. So Steinhardt is a lab-grown diamond maker or whatever, but they also make like cut and make their own stuff and everything. So you guys can see they're actually patenting the Portuguese cut because they're the ones who made it. And I think this is really cool.
Some diamonds are really cool.
Oh god, really cool, really loud. Sorry, chat. So here's really cool, but they like are so much cheaper buying wholesale from them, which is really fun.
Or they have some crazy shape. But this rose cut cushion diamond is the complete opposite. There are two reasons why I practically begged our factory manager to create this diamond. First up, this diamond is almost completely transparent. This means we'll be able to make a diamond ring with another diamond underneath the center stone. Since the design team brought this up a few months ago, I've been dying to make it happen. The other reason why it's so cool is because it's paper thin. On the left is a standard 2mm engagement ring, and on the right is this diamond. Because of this thinness, it could be used in a variety of different pieces, including necklaces and bracelets. Some diamonds are really cool because they're super sparkly, or they have some crazy shape. I'm gonna show you.
Also, sometimes under a black light, they look crazy. Let's see if I can find it. But since they grow the diamonds and then they also make the jewelry, because of that, dude, this color is beautiful in that one. Also, I didn't know that you can have, when you make a pear shape, you lose a lot of color here because there's less faceting in a normal thing. So they alter how they facet oblong shaped color things to not lose color, because the more bouncing and the more vibrant the color is, if there's less faceting, it's more like less colorful. So you can see another one where they laid it underneath. Again, I'm not even like trying to hint at anything to Nerfa or whatever. I just think that it's really freaking cool. I find like gemstone, all like gemology and all those things. Like, I think it's really interesting.
A $5,500 engagement ring never looked more unique. This is a 2.7 carat Portuguese cut diamond set in solid 14 karat rose gold. From the top, this looks like a solitaire engagement ring, but from a closer look, you'll see these diamond encrusted petal prongs as well as a hidden halo underneath the diamond. This diamond has a D color and a VVS2 clarity, and it's also certified by the GIA. And under direct lighting, I think there is no other diamond shape.
Dude, it's so fucking sparkly. Me sitting here wondering why I like pink Himalayan salt with my iron deficient ass. There you go. There you go. Fun facts with Mizu! Woo! Anyway, oh, here.
The official color grade of this diamond is a fancy orangey pink.
October usually associated with two birthstones, the cheaper being pink birthstone, which a lot of retail places use. However, the opal is the actual birthstone. Yo, opals are so pretty.
These inspiration images asking
They're hard
if we
to
could
cut,
do
though.
something very similar. And I think the final product came out 100 times better than we thought it would. I mean, the sparkle on this pendant is just crazy, but what's even cooler is when you turn off the lights and you turn on the UV light, this is what the diamond looks like. It has this vivid orange color under the blue light, which
Dude, for the ravers, imagine this is all you guys who go to raves. This is what your engagement ring looks like under a black light. The famous and incredible, iconic, a gorgeous person in the world, and they, oh, you're so cute, Jimmins, I don't deserve you.
I've only seen once before in my entire life. The official color.
Dude, it's so fucking cool. Look at this one.
We just had a diamond come in that I've never seen before in my entire life. The official color grade is a fancy vivid greenish blue. It's a 2.5 carat Portuguese cut diamond. And here is this absolutely stunning work of art. This thing took over 4 months to produce. And that's not even the best part. When you turn off the lights and you turn on your flashlight, this is what the diamond looks like. It has this beautiful deep royal blue color that I've quite literally never seen before in my entire life. And that's pretty crazy considering the fact that I've seen thousands of different diamonds of all different shapes and colors in my lifetime. We just had a diamond come in.
Anyway, there you guys go. You guys got what do you call it? You guys just received a class on Montana treasures and gemstones. You're welcome. Mine is blue topaz or blue zircon. It's kind of changed through the years. And then older than that, turquoise, but then they've changed it to be precious instead of semi-precious gemstones. I personally really like blue zircon. I have some, I think I have one piece of it. I find it really pretty. Certified Alolan Vampire, thank you guys for hanging out. But yeah, anyway, sorry I went on a forever tangent. All you guys see there's my hyperfixation for you. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta lock it in. My mom brought me dinner and I'm like, dude, I've been yapping for 2 hours. You know what? I'm gonna blame the migraine. But yeah, I just think it's interesting. For instance, jade is commonly called jade. Two different kinds. There's jadeite and nephrite. And it's just because back in the day, they couldn't tell the difference. They look similar, but they're technically different, but very similar looking. One is harder than the other, but structurally, they're unique under a microscope, you know? Also, you can go crystal mining around here, too. There's tons. If you guys like rocks and minerals, there's, like, geodes here. There's, What are the ones with the, like, lines and stuff in them? There's a name for it. There's a bunch of those around here. Yeah. I just noticed your trademark on the armor. Thank you! Yeah, I asked Nerva to add it. I tried to slip it in there, and I don't know what my gemstones on my ears are. I'm gonna call them, technically, I think they're clear. Depends on what's behind them. Because there are screens underneath, so I'm gonna... Oh, fun fact! Did you know some fighter jets, their windows and windshields are made out of sapphire? They're lab-grown sapphire sheets turned into, like, windshields to be harder than glass. Alien? Wait, are they broken? Farts. I'm so sorry. Sometimes people resub and it forks up the connection to the thing that reads the thing. Yeah. 100% believe. You might have to Google it, and maybe I'm wrong. It's not sapphire, it's something else. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Anita, Vampire Senpai, and thank you for the hydrate. I thought I saw the googly eye. I have to hand do the other ones. They're not a voice command. They're literally just me saying them to you. I do like DS1 so far. It's painful after going straight from polished Elden Ring. But I can't complain. It's still a good time with chat. I've been a little bit like fucking out of it this month. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be real with you. I've got the poo brain this month. I had 2 very far away doctor's appointments. A lot of random behind the scenes little work projects, and then I accidentally gave myself a period, which I usually don't have them, and I'm really intolerant to hormone changes in my body, TMI. And so this month has been the brain of poo month, okay? Like, TMI, I'm sorry, but real talk, this has been the brain of poo month. And I haven't, how the fuck do you accidentally give yourself a period? Do you want the nitty gritty? Do you guys, dude, do you want the TMI or do you not want the TMI? You gotta be real with me. You want the TMI or you don't want the TMI? Okay, stress. Okay, spill the tea. Okay, here's the thing, okay? I have a new ring. Okay? Instead of the pill, because the pill you're supposed to take it at like certain times, and also historically because of clot issues, birth control continues to be lowered in estrogen levels, and I feel better on higher hormones. And the Nuva ring has a lot higher hormones because it's a ring that you stick up your coochie and you leave it in. And I feel better using it. And my mom, My mom, oh. Yeah. And it's not a IUD. It's all the girls in chat are shitting themselves. All right. So you know, my mom got a 3-month supply, and if they're out for more than a month, you're supposed to keep them refrigerated. And I got the reminder on my phone that I needed to swap it. Okay, and usually you leave it in for 3 weeks and then you take it out for a week and then you put it back in. All right. Me, I put it up in there and I leave it in for 4 weeks because technically it can last up to 5 weeks. And then I don't have a period because I never go off of it. So my body eternally thinks I'm pregnant. That's how birth control works, if you didn't know. Okay. So then my anemic ass never has to have a period. I never have to have hormone fluctuations. And it's literally been life-changing and I feel so much better. Okay. But I took the Nuva ring out. I went into my drawer, remembered my mother put it in the fridge, and said, I will get it later. And so instead of replacing it, I gave myself a real birth control period because I didn't put another back in, which is normal for people. But for me, I had a hemorrhage, and I'm on blood thinners. Okay, I'm on blood thinners because I have an aneurysm, all right? So my blood thinner ass was gushing, cramping, like one of the worst periods I've had in my whole life. And I was like, and then I started my and I was like, oh my God, I forgot to go get it out of the fridge. And then I put it up in there, but it was too late. It was too late. So, and also stress. I have breakthrough bleeding all the time, even on double the hormone level of normal contraceptive. So, fun facts with Mizu, yeah, no. And you know what's funny is my Asian male cardiologist was like, hey girl, did you know you didn't have to have periods? Because a lot of Asian women, they feel shit, oh no, feel poopy having periods, and so you should just not have one. I don't know why no one's done that. And then I started doing that and I was like, thank you, man, doctor who understands me. So now you know. Chalky Moo, that is so much worse than my I was allergic to mine. We found out later. Hi, Hikarin! How was your stream? I am so sorry if you guys call. I'm hoping that the raid was delayed enough that you didn't hear me talking about periods. Anyway, hi, welcome. Hello, welcome. Yay, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Thank you for blessing us with your community. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I'm Mizuki the 3D VTuber in a Unity game, and I don't usually talk about lady business like that, so I apologize. I'm sorry. Okay, I was telling chat why I felt shit this month because I usually don't have to have a period, and I accidentally we started a podcast with my Hey, let's go. How was the podcast? What was the topic today? Anyway, so I was telling chat about my accidental period this month. And why I feel so shitty. I'm really intolerant and I have migraines and stuff, and I usually don't have one. Then I accidentally had one because I forgot to swap my stuff. And yeah, and I just I traveled for 2 different doctor's appointments and then I was like, I felt like Dookie. So yeah, now the men in the chat know. The men in the chat know. The men in the chat know. The women in the chat know. We all know. And dear God, Chalky Moo, I had to have a cardiologist call my lady business doctor to be like, take the IUD out. She's literally in medical shock because it's affecting her vagal nerve, and she literally has the lowest blood pressure I've ever seen of someone who does not passing out. Rip it out, or I'm calling like the medical report, like I'm reporting you, rip it out, and then they ripped it out. Like no one would take my IUD out. Anyway, I was allergic to it. Fun facts. Anyway, whoop. Each jet fighter uses over 200 pounds of what? See that? And they had to design a special facility to grow those crystals, which is crazy. Anyway, do you right? Sapphire window is a real thing. Yo, fun facts with Mizuki. See, you learn around here. You know, we may talk about weird shit, we may have poo brain, and we may make a lot of fart jokes and occasionally talk about medical stuff, including the bloody truth of periods. But you know what also we do? You learn something occasionally. Occasionally, we know the secrets. I think I might know the same way my friends. Oh God, dear God, that's really bad though. Anyway, yo, is being a woman just an internal practice of microman? Yes. If you became pregnant, would you become really sick from hormone? I don't know, because some people feel better, some people worse. That's my worst nightmare. So hopefully, I'm not gonna test it. We're not gonna risk it for the biscuit anymore. I ain't passing these genes on. Anyway, can we get another shout out for Hikarian since you guys came in while I'm saying the weird shit? Okay, I am so sorry. I swear I don't usually talk about this. All right, I'm not though. I have a cousin who's Asian, but I'm not blood related. It's by a marriage. I don't think I am Asian. I just, you know, I have weird medical stuff, and sometimes the right doctor knows the right things, and they're like, hey, girly, I met lots of people. My wife is like this. Let's try this for you. And then the other doctor's like, I ain't never heard of that. And he's like, do it. This isn't my field. Do it. Do it, bitch. And then it works. And I'm like, okay, yay. You know, Malik, you want to know something really gross? Okay, do you guys want to know something really gross that I think is just horrifying? You know what they do? My mom has a lot of friends who have it done, so you don't have to have a period. They take a hot, burning rod up in there, and they burn the inside of, like, the area that would hold, like, up in there, like the uterus or whatever. I don't know the medical terms, okay? No, the doctor does it, and they burn the housing of where it would be while you're awake, by the way. They might, and then they shoot some, like, numbing up there with a needle so that you're infertile. I'm not joking. I think that is the yes. Yes, that's exact. They cauterize it. Yeah, not the vagina.
What's your vagina?
Not the vagina. The uterus. So they go up that tiny ass tube that they scrape up in there and test you, and then they fucking cauterize the area that would house the egg and fertilize it, so that you just can never house a healthy egg. So I think that is fucking barbaric. And you're awake for it! I mean, other countries knock you out when you get an IUD. Did you know that? Did you know that? Anybody? Any women in the United States? Did you fucking know that? Because I didn't get pain pills. Let alone anything. Anyway. There's a problem with that. That's all I gotta say. See, men, okay, you guys, I know it's not the same, but imagine somebody sticking something up your pee-pee. And whacking it, scraping it up in there and stuff, and doing Yo, it reminds me of my heart surgery, but the whole thing was not hot and I was asleep. Yo. Dude, even heart stuff, they give you a chill pill. You know, and numb you and stuff, you know? Even if you have to be awake, brain stuff too. But, like, vagina stuff, you know? Lady business stuff, they're like, get fucked, no pain pills for you. I think that's fucked up. Dude. I'm like, how about you do it to yourself first? And then you tell me if I need to be knocked out for that shit or not, you little bitch. Anyway, sorry I got a little aggressive for that. Please, out of sympathy for what you rated into, because I never talk about this, like, grotesque of subjects. I'm sorry. And TMI. Please give me green salon. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. What happened? I didn't want an IUD, but they told me that was the only thing I could do. And then I wanted the hormone one because I feel better on hormones. They gave me the super low hormone one. And then I went into medical shock because the vagal nerve that makes you pass out if you push really hard and you're trying to poop and you feel like you're going to pass out, that nerve was pissed off. And I had an allergic reaction to my IUD. And no one believed me and just was like, wow, it's really inflamed up in there when they checked it. And I'm like, can you remove it? I'm in a lot of pain. I'm in excruciating pain and my blood pressure is so low I can't take my medication. And they were like, no, you're making it up. And it took my man cardiologist to call them up and report and say they were gonna fucking report them and that they were gonna rip it out. I even went to the ER and they're like, we don't do that here, we don't take them out. And I was about ready to reach up in there and rip my IUD out myself. So you medical mysteries, man. You take care of yourself, baby cakes. You do what you need to do. You listen to your body and you get what you deserve. All right? You get respect from them doctors. You tell them fuck off if they're doing shit that you don't deserve, because I was so humiliated about it. I didn't tell anybody. I felt like just horrible about it. It was such a humiliating topic for me, and that's why I talk about it on stream, even though it's a really uncomfortable topic, because people need to know that shit like that happens. And literally my cardiologist was like, and then immediately blood pressure back to normal, pain slowly subsiding. I still get jabs of pain up in there, but like it's better. And even a year and a half later, when I had them look at it, I had another inspection. My like uterus and stuff was still inflamed. So I genuinely had an allergic reaction. Nobody believed me, and was mistreated medically, and I felt awful. And it's so, listen to your body, and this is why I talk about it. And what really made me feel better about it is I finally like told a man, like chat, and men in the chat were there, and they were like, holy fucking shit, that happened to you? That's horrible. And I was like, oh, this isn't normal. No one should. Oh my god, everyone thinks it's bad. Do you know what I mean? But it took that happening, like you guys, you men in the chat telling me, being like, yo girl, what the fuck, you know? Because I just was like, maybe this is just how it is. I'm embarrassed. I didn't want to talk about it. Then finally I broke down and talked about it, and people were like, whoa! What happened to you? Like, they had me stripped naked after I had it put in because my body was going into shock, and I was literally sweated through all of my clothes, and I kept almost passing out, and they were trying to like get my vitals up, and they wouldn't take it out. And then a month later, you have to get it checked again. They wouldn't take it out. And 3 months later, still wouldn't take it out. And I went to a cardiologist because I ended up in the ER because my blood pressure was so low and my pulse was so high that I kept almost passing out. And they wouldn't take it out because they said that doesn't happen, honey. And my cardiologist had a female nurse come talk to me, and then she told the male doctor about it. And he came in with the female nurse to talk to me about it, to be respectful. And I have never felt so validated in my life. He's like, honey, this may be rare, but this is exactly what is happening. And I could put a pacemaker in someone. If they're allergic to it, I'm not leaving that in. We're taking it out. This is why we test things. Is it rare? Maybe. We could write a fucking medical paper on that, but that is exactly what is happening, and we are getting it taken care of. And I just cried, like, you know. And then the second they yoinked it out, immediate relief. Immediate. And I just burst into tears because I didn't realize how much pain I was in, and I told no one. And so, anyway, sorry, this is like, it wasn't a copper one. It was still a hormonal one, but the lowest hormone you can get because everyone's anti-hormone because they're like, blood clots, cancer, even though there's like opposite studies. It's debatable. Prego, but turns out is the red ninja. Yeah, but anyway, yeah. That's so scary. This is why I don't have birth. Yeah, it's just, you know, you got to work with what it is for you. For me, I feel a lot better, but I had like periods from hell that lasted over a month long and were super heavy, you know. So yeah, I love it. Okay, I'm glad it's not too weird. Anyway, but yeah, so take care of yourself. Yeah, it's barbaric, it's crazy, all of these things are crazy, and this is why, yeah, this is the Middle Ages. Yeah, it feels like it. Yeah, you really have to not want a kid to go through with that. Dude, I mean, it makes sense, but like, nah, fam, dude. Yeah, if you didn't have to feel it later and the cauterization wasn't that bad and you were knocked out, but like, not when you're awake, bitch. Yeah, reminds me of about the doctor, dude. Oh, bro, I don't need to be a woman to know that that would not be like that would be agonizing. That's actually kind of putting in the people. Yeah. I mean, certain men do that, but like, yeah. That's the yeah. I was talking to this one guy and he asked, and I kind of blocked him immediately. Oh my god. Oh, good. Make you feel like fighting for your loss, slouching over the yeah. That's it. Chalky mood. That's the nerve. It's called the vagal nerve. It goes all the way up to your spine too. Runs throughout your body, causes a lot of issues. It also regulates like your blood pressure and your pulse and stuff and a bunch of other stuff. It's crazy. Sorry, I was behind chat. I'm going through it. Dude, if they use an iron, can I at least decide to design the brand? Branded up it, only see it on an x-ray, get like branded up in there. Dude, that's so dramatizing. I mean, there is makeup for that. Like, this is actually very informative and I'm enjoying it. Thank you. So now you guys know, yeah, I love how you asked for hormones knowing your body prefers it. And yeah, after I got it put in, only after did I get the slip of which one was in my body. They give you a medical card of when it was put in and which one, and I read about it. The brand new IUD, it's famous for being a hormone or birth control and working, even though it has the least on the field of having stuff and like of having hormones. It has the least historically, and I'm just like, bitch. Are you telling me that you do the same thing to everybody and you listened to nothing I said and didn't care? And then also, everyone I've ever told this story to is like, I cannot believe you walked out of that office with that thing in you and they didn't immediately rip it out. And they said because of insurance, which is a lie, they, unless you really insist, will not take it out unless you've either tested it for 3 or 6 months, because a lot of people aren't sure and you need that long to know if you like it or not. And I'm like, I have bodily autonomy. You do not own my body because you put a device in it. Take it the fuck out. Also, apparently they're fairly easy to remove. I should have just took it out myself. Anyway, I had an emergency. A random doctor I've never met remove it because they immediately got me in, and between appointments, she yoinked it out. Also, the day that I got it in, their chair wouldn't work and lift, and I was naked from the waist down and didn't have a gown, just had a piece of paper, and they had me walk across the hall with a piece of see-through paper showing everything to another room, and a family walked by, and all their children saw my bare ass and lady bits because I was trying. Yeah. It was the most unprofessional fucking bullshit. I should have report. And then another time, I'm sorry, we're just telling horror stories. When you're young, you don't have to. Guys, you don't know. Every few years, they used to do it yearly. Now it's like every like 3 years or 5 years or something. You get a pap smear. They go up in there. They inspect the shizzle. They stick a little poker prod thing, and they go, and they get some cells from like your cervix. And then they test it to make sure you don't get, like, cancer and shit. Yeah. Yeah, all the girls have to do it. Yep. Everybody hates them. We all have to have them. I thought I was going to have one when I went back last. It's my next time I have to get it. Anyway, they suck. They're not comfortable. It's really... Dude, I always bleed, too. I always bleed for days after. Anyway, it's really uncomfortable. All the girls do it. It sucks. Okay? Anyway, it sucks. The first time before I got to my primary I love, it was the first appointment for a new doctor. I was like 21. I knew I was gonna have to get it, I thought, or 20. I thought I was gonna have to get one, so I went by myself to meet this brand new doctor for the first time. There was all of the things that they do laid out on the table of, like, how they do it, okay? And you know what this bitch did? the nurse comes in and I say, do I need a, and we talk or whatever. And I ask her if I need to get one. She starts going on a rampage about how horribly painful they are. And I'm not going to be able to walk. And like, it's horrific and excruciatingly painful. I'm going to bleed everywhere. And like, this is, and like, talking about how fucking horrible they are and putting the fear of God into me about getting a pap smear. Then the doctor comes in. I am almost in tears. I've never had one. She starts joining in. They're both women. Who the fuck does that? I don't know. I should have reported her. Just what the fuck? My mom did report her, I think. Yeah. And then they're discussing if they're going to do it or they're not going to do it for like 10 minutes back and forth. And then finally they decide they're not going to do it because she wants to go home early today. And just after all of the debate, showing me all the tools, what they do and how painful they are, then they're like, okay, well, next time I want to go home early from work today. And I just walked out of there bawling my fucking eyes out. You know? It's not that bad. I promise it's uncomfortable. That's it. And then, yo, by the way, so then I've had my normal doctor do it. She can't do IUD, so I had to go to a gynecologist to have that. When I went to the gynecologist, that lady was such a fucking weirdo. All she wanted to do is talk about, like, you know, the schmexy smacks, you know? And I was like, girl, I'm anemic. I have to get iron infusions. We're here because of periods. My other doctor can beat that. And she gave me a speculum to take home and play with so I could get comfortable with it before I got my IUD. Do you know what a speculum is? It's the thing they put up in you and then they pump it and it cranks your bits open so they can get up in there. These are all different doctors, bro. I don't fucking know what's wrong with these women. You should be advocate for other women. The nicest doctors I've had have actually been men. I'm like, what the? Yes, because every woman wants that. And I remember then I went shopping and I forgot that shit was in my purse. And then I went to go, you know, like buy something. I opened my purse to get my wallet and at the freaking like buying Pokemon cards at some mom and pop. And then there it is. Everyone saw it. I don't know. I don't know what she meant. Anyway, yeah. I don't know what she meant. But there you go. Hikarin, all of the women out there, I'm so sorry. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you again for the raid. I'm so sorry you came in during that. But yeah. Okay, here's the thing. These are really uncomfortable for me to share. They make me feel uncomfortable thinking about them now. I have a lot of trauma. I should probably go to therapy to deal with this medical trauma. It's that bad. But I think it is so important to talk about these things. What? Oh. I think it's so important to talk about these things so that none of you ever go through that, or one of your loved ones, your girlfriend, your sister, your mom, your daughter, never ever thinks that's okay. I think that is why I think it's important to talk about. Yeah, Kakashi, how are you doing? We're talking about uncomfortable situations. I'm so sorry. How was your stream? What were you streaming? How are you doing? But anyway, yeah. Anyway, we'll move on. But yo, I think, dude, I remember asking my mom what it was as a kid. I think it's nice that people know, you know, she was talking about it with a friend. It's nice that y'all know, you know, like even the men in people's lives, you know. But yeah. You got to be an advocate Yeah, and I wasn't. I was ashamed because all the lady business stuff, like, I was ashamed of. It made me feel so uncomfortable, so scared, so terrified. So I just want to be an advocate in your life. And yeah, Mizu, I passed out the first time that they left me in the room to change, and the tools were out. Okay, you make me feel so valid, Dream. You make my dude. You make me feel so valid because, like, literally, like, I can't even tell. It stresses me out so much. Like, I thought I was having one this last time I went, and then I don't have to have one till next year, and I was like, oh my god. But yeah, so anyway, be an advocate for all the people in your life. Think about these stories, laugh about them, and if you think that something awful is, like, you're not being treated well, please do not accept the kind of treatment that I was treated. Okay, there. Yeah, I don't fucking know. North, I don't know. Yo, Kakashi, how you doing? We're gonna play some Dark Souls. I'm so sorry, dude. This has been 2.5 hours of yapping, medical trauma, yapping, going out and why I have agoraphobia, yapping. You know, it's been Mizu being giving you guys being my therapist. I am so sorry. Anyway, I hope that you all found these funny and it wasn't too uncomfortable for you, and it was more informative than it was uncomfortable. And I just want you guys to be advocates in your lives. You know, that's what I want. Yo, your woman have it. And to the men out there. The men out there, now, you know, next time, you know, you're around your girl, she got on that period, you might get her an extra box of chocolates or do something nice, you know, get her a little heaty pad, be like, I love you, and I'm sorry you have to deal with this bullshit. And I support you, and if you ever want to talk about it, I'm here. And I'll understand somehow. I'll figure it out. And to all the girls out there, you fucking, everybody meant to. All of you guys demand to be treated the way you deserve to be treated. And if you hearing my story, you say, oh my god, if I was there, I would not have allowed someone to put up with it, you know? So think of, if you feel that way about someone else, don't let someone treat you that way. If your best friend told you that, and you would be like, that's not acceptable, don't let that be acceptable for you. That's all. That's what I want for all of you. Hi, Mizu was playing Dead by Daylight. Yo! We were talking about lady business. I'm gonna be honest. We were talking about lady. It was mostly lady business, medical disasters in my life. Where doctors were pieces of poop. That's really it. But it's funny in hindsight. You know, Mizu 8, period, Mizu 8. So this is the thing, is I just want to also, can we take a round of applause?
Emotional damage.
Because you men in my life, that have all heard this story and been like, that's not okay. I just want you to know, you guys made me feel valid because I needed, like, because sometimes I don't have good relationships with women in my life. As you can see, by all the women doctors who did this to me. Okay, they were like, you're abnormal, you're being a baby, everybody has it, you're the weird one. Like, you know, and it took men in my life telling me, no, this is not okay, we're fixing it. And then, like, viewers who are men who are like, holy fucking shit, that's not okay. I don't even know about this, it's not okay. And, like, so shout out to all the men in the life who make me feel valid, because I just felt like I was being a bitch, because all women are fine with this. It's just you, Mizu. Like, you know? So, yeah. So, shout out to you guys, because you guys are the rocks that are the reason I can talk about this. It took me over a year to even be able to talk about it with people, because I was so humiliated. So humiliated. Because it was such an embarrassing topic, you know? So all of you guys who listened to this story and were kind about it and weren't grossed out and were empathetic and wanted to know about it and seek information and find it interesting, God bless all of you, because it really does make a difference in our insecure lives when we don't know if it's normal or not, or we feel weird about it or feel guilty for, you know, being like, you know, feeling uncomfy about it or whatever, feel like we're being babies. So just run. Most women I know have a shotgun. So shout out to all you guys out there. Think with the hydrate. A lot of emotional damage. We'll deal with that in therapy whenever we get there, boys. Someday we get some medical trauma therapy. And to all the women out there, I hope you enjoyed my story, and I hope you never go through that shit. And if someone tries to do that to you, tell them to go fuck off. And, you know, get your brother, get your dad, get your friend, get your husband, or another woman. It doesn't have to be men. Walk up in there and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? That's not okay. Every time my old roommate had her period, I'd toss her a packet. See, those little things just make our lives so much better. Kakashi, you're the best. Anyway, sorry for the TMI. All the raiders who came in and during TMI, I had 2 raids. I'm so sorry. How is everybody doing? How are you guys doing? Have you guys played Dark Souls? How's Wuwa? Did you... Kakashi, did you pull the new cutie patootie? Did you pull the new cutie patootie that I need? It do be a very entertaining story, but oh my lord. I try to make it funny because you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, Chalky Moo. It's not just for you, it's for me. Because if I don't laugh about it, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself if I can't laugh at that shit, you know? Crazy to me that some men and women have the audacity not can't be that bad, bro. Yeah. I think also, like, usually, I'll say, my periods aren't that bad. It's usually, like, the hormones part, like the makes it like the migraine, the pain, and the sluggishness, and the excessive bleeding. Not like the other like crampies, but like this month, I was like, I literally felt like I was gonna shit myself all day. Like awful, you know. So it's just like everybody has different things. It sucks. That's like when doctors get mad at me for being afraid for certain things. I remember a dentist getting so pissed as younger because I was so afraid of the pain. It was horrible. I'm gonna be honest. I went to a dentist who tried to put the fear of God in me about flossing and telling me all these awful things and intentionally flossed me in a really aggressive way that made me bleed everywhere. And not that, like, as an adult, like I would say like maybe like 5 years ago. And I haven't been to the dentist since because I'm too scared. I'm not joking. And when I had my wisdom teeth removed, they fucked up, and I have gum recession, and I actually need oral surgery to shave down my jawbone because it sticks through my gums. It's mostly better now, but because of like those 2 things happening, I haven't been to the dentist since because I'm too scared. I'm not gonna lie. And I have sensitive teeth now because of such bad gum recession. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know, about the bleeding while you're on your period, but I don't have a good read on if that's too personal, though. I'll see. Oh, okay. We'll be brief about it for the boyos in the chat, the squeamish. When I was young, I didn't get my period till I was like 16 and a half, almost 17. So the year before my junior year. I was a super late bloomer, and none of my family is like that either. It is just me. And I would have really irregular ones. And I think by the time I was 17 or 18, I went on birth control because I had not regular periods. And I would either not have a period for 3 months, or I would have like a period for 3 weeks, skip a week, and then have another period for 2 or 3 weeks. And pretty heavy, and clotty and just uncomfortable and stuff. And so now I don't have them, if possible. Although I did have one. Blood thinners mean gushing blood. If you laugh or sneeze or anything, sucks to fucking suck, bro. It's just health shit, you know? So it's nice not having one. Fun fact for the women out there, you don't have to have one if you don't want. Inquire. At your own. I'm not a medical doctor. Research yourself. You only have so many eggs as well, so women who may have a low egg count, if you want to have babies in the future, you can actually by not having them, you only have so many eggs in your lifetime. You know, so that's something that matters for you. But yeah, Itch, I'm so sorry coming in while we're talking about weird shit. Anyway, male dentist, and that clearly didn't do well with children. Dude, I swear visiting doctors as a kid is the word. True. So yeah, I hope that's helpful for you guys. But definitely life-changing. You don't have to have one. And then because I don't have hormonal fluctuations, I feel better. How did you not get a hormone panel? I've only had menopause and estrogen panels. We're going to do a testosterone soon. There's actually a forum I read that low testosterone can cause flares and POTS, and people who have been put on testosterone as women who were low testosterone and have POTS actually have went into POTS remission. So I'm really, 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 really hoping that that is something that will come apparent in my life, because if I could have a quick bandage fix on at least some things in my life, that would really help me be able to have the energy to push forward with like more niche doctor things and wait for the Mayo Clinic. So we're really hoping that either testosterone comes back low or cortisol comes back high, because that means we have something to fix. If not, we're hoping there is a fixable solution from sleep study. If not, then I'm gonna have to seek out Mayo Clinic sooner than later, because that means that all of my doctors have actually been all my resources are completely used up at that point, which is bittersweet. But also maybe the push I need to just get my shit together and do it. Not yet. 45 pulls in and I have to win my 50-50. I got Carlotta last banner and I already won 2 50s in a row. Oh shit, that's not sounding good for you, my dude. Same. I got Carlotta as well in the one before that, and but Monkey single pulled her the other day, which is crazy. Anyway, okay, we will change the subject. I apologize for the TMI stream. Of literally the whole stream has been like TMI. Welcome everyone. If you guys are new here, I'm Mizuki, the 3D VTuber in a Unity game. We have a custom VTuber, interactive VTuber and stuff in our own Unity game. We do laser engraves, which include monthly gifts to our supporters and stuff and everything like that. I have so many questions. Yo! No. Go to bed. DM me. It's a journey. And if you guys don't know, I have chronic illness. I've been sick since before I was 16, but seeking out medical things since I was 16. I am now 27, so finally got past that 10-year marker, which feels really good, because 10-year felt like the doom year, you know? And there's an ad gonna play soon. Thank you so much if you do get the ad. Thank you for taking the time to watch it. Primes don't get, you know, if you tier 3, you get a supporter gift every month from me. All those things. If you don't want to watch the ad, all your support, even watching the ad lurking, you never have to spend a dime. That supports the channel a lot, helps me pay my bills and be a content creator, even with my disabilities and health issues. So thank you so much. And I usually don't talk this much, but we do talk about chronic illness sometimes, because, you know, where do chronically ill go? The internet. So I hope that I can be a positive influence in your life, an advocate in your life, especially if you don't have one, and an escape or you know, a bit of a comedy for medical stuff. At least we can laugh about it, because if we can't laugh about it, we cry. And so we keep moving forward, getting that PMA. Some days aren't the best PMA, but we hope tomorrow will be a little bit better. And to all of you guys, if you gotta lurk, you gotta go to bed, go get some good sleep, rest, because rest is not for the sleep is not for the weak, it's for the strong. And you get sleep debt. Rest is when your body heals, so let it heal. And don't become chronically ill grandma at 27 like me by not sleeping. I have chronic insomnia. So, you know, but yeah, Chalky Moo, I'm a DM away if you ever want to shoot the shit. And have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for watching that. Okay. Did I do a good job? Dig it? We wrapped it up. We wrapped it up in a little package. There you guys go. We got some TMI up in there. Let's save this dude. What are you doing in a barrel?
Thanks. I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius. All the great.
Thank you, milkers. Thank you to all of you. All of you guys who don't relate to any of that, the men in the chat, all of you guys maybe felt a little comfortable during that. Everyone who listened was respectful, kind, and still stuck around. God bless.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you. Oh, hello. I'm fine.
All right. Well, we saved him out of a barrel. All right, let's get some shit done, guys. This is what happens. See, I take a migraine pill, get a little loose-lipped. That's what happened. That's what happened, chap. A little hollow. All of you guys. And to everyone who does just fart around and hang out with us, like, y'all are awesome. Y'all are freaking awesome. I think this is a trap, if I remember. There's slimes here. Uh-huh. You guys are awesome. Even if you're not chronically ill. We're all just people. We all got shit going on. Everybody's cards are different. Everybody has ups and downs. Big things, little things. Sometimes those little things are big to us. And the fact you guys go out and seek to spread kindness and positivity, that's what really matters. And I think in the world where a lot of us feel very stressed and overwhelmed, being able to, you know, laugh about things, even if it's hard, and being able to support one another is so important, you know. So shout out to all of you guys who yeah, I never thought I'd show up to talk about women stuff. I'm so sorry, Zach. But you know, shout out to, you know, you guys for just being kind and not being too bothered by it. And still, I'm sorry for bringing it up. I hope you at least got a laugh out of it, if anything. And you know, shout out to you guys also going out and being advocates for kindness and positivity and supporting people out there, because, you know, all that stuff is a ripple effect. The more of you who go out and spread kindness, the more people who then start doing it as well. You know, it's not just you, it's the butterfly effect, you know. And your drop in that ocean creates, you know, a very large wave. So to see you guys all go out and spread positivity and kindness, I'm really proud of y'all. So thank you all for just being great people. And I feel incredibly honored by you all to have these conversations and to be still loved for my flaws in my poop conversation. And I'm proud of you all for just being great advocates for your loved ones, for other people, and just spreading kindness. Yo, what a nice thing having that master key. I never see a hey, by the way, both of the women horror stories were Washington doctors, so you know, you gotta, they're everywhere, you never know. Wait, what's this about poop? You know, we have poop conversations. You know, everybody relates though. You know, I feel like every time I try to be nice and trust people, I find out I'm right not to trust the people. It's hard. You guys want to know? You guys want to know who one of my biggest inspirations is? You guys want to know? So it's freaking Oompaville, all right? Because man's like has been screwed over by people so many fucking times, and he still just exudes some of the most like kindness, like generous, like love that I've ever seen from anybody. And I don't know how he can, like, he literally like hired somebody to like build, so long story short, his dream was to make candy, and so he found somebody who he wrote up a contract, did all the right things, you know, and to build a candy extruder so that he could start his business, invested in it, put like over $1 million into it, taking out all these loans, you know, wagering part of his channel, I think, too, and all those things. And the person fucking scammed him. They gambled it away. And those are the kind of things you can't sue. You can't do anything about it. You're just fucked. And he's had this happen multiple times where people fuck him over and like scam him or do different things, or he trusts them and shit like that happens. And I gotta be honest with y'all, he just continues. His dream, from what I can tell from his videos, is to just work with his friends, support his family, and everybody just is successful together, and he loves that shit, you know? And that kind of like never-ending kindness and love for people, I don't know how you keep it up. It's literally inspirational to me. I don't know. Because when people burn me, I become so like callous and closed off, and I don't want to. I become just such not the best version of myself, and I just don't want to trust more people. And I gotta be honest with y'all, I don't know how he continues to love people and spread kindness in the way that he does, and it's an inspiration for me to be more forgiving, even just for myself, and the good people are out there, because obviously I love all you guys, and you guys are all little goobers and good little beans, you know. But I'll be honest, I don't know how he does it. It's something that fucking inspires the shit out of me, though. Every single day. And every time I feel like being closed off and worried about that kind of stuff, I think about, you know, if he can do it, surely, dude, I'm poisoned right now. This is a terrible idea. If he can do it, surely I can learn to be more forgiving and loving to other people, you know? Oh boy. I think that's I think that that's an incredible personality trait and thing to be able to do, is to forgive and be able to he's dead? I thought I didn't do that much damage to him, I'm gonna be honest. It really inspires me. It really inspires me because sometimes I want to crawl up in a little ball. I don't want to be a little bitch. I don't want to be like, people suck, you know? So, yeah, nonchalant, unbothered in this. Hold on, let me read back on chat. Dude, but yeah. Everybody poops. True. Nonchalant, unbothered in this lane. Oompaville looks like a nice dude. I really think he is. Personally, I find it hard to be upset at people, at least enough to completely burn a bridge. People can always change. People can always not change, but that's another... You know what? They can change and also not be in your life, too. You can... And you just be like, you know what? We had this thing. We're not gonna, you know, do shit anymore. But... I hope for the best for you. And if you can have that kind of attitude, that's something that lightens the load on your soul. If you can, if you can be someone that can continue to live and love people, that's some freeing shit. Good for the soul, and a lot of those people who maybe fuck you over, they probably need it. Whoops, I tried to jump, but that didn't work. Death frogs! Doodly-doo-doo-doo, death frogs. Dude, vampire, you're so sweet, thank you. I'm glad you guys like the model. Nervo actually whipped this outfit up in 2 days, so shout out to him. But yeah. I have the same kind of inspiration from an anime, though. It's one of my favorites, Dororo. I need to watch it because I know a lot of people are watching it. I haven't seen it yet, but I should watch sometime. I so deeply remember this place. I used to have it really memorized. I'm glad they're at least easy. Oh, he's not dead. There we go. Dorothy explode! Ah, you're killing me! You're killing me! Too funny! Ah, good one. Good one. Good one, Viva. Good one. Spot on there. Doctor, this is no way you're in so much pain. One x-ray later, your groin muscle is torn and only a section of the size of a nickel is left. How are you walking without screaming? Me, probably the same way. I skied on national championship last week in pain, doctor. Oh my god, is that a real story? Oh my fucking goodness. Dude, you know what is really cute? My primary one time told me I was really inspirational, and if she could bottle what I have and give it to people, like that would change people's lives. And that shit is like emotional, man. I don't, having a doctor tell you that. She's like you have fibromyalgia, and I can tell. Some days you come in here and you're in a lot of pain, and you just walk in here with a nut and ask me how I'm doing, and lie to me and tell me you're doing good, you know, and have a positive outlook and sit here and laugh with me every time you walk in here. And I got other people who are hobbling around, you know, need like a wheelchair or a cane or something, you know, and like are dying and can't function. And yet I can tell that you're in a lot of pain, and you still just keep cooking on with a great attitude. And I wish that I could bottle that positivity up. And she's like, I don't know what makes the difference between people who can keep moving and keep doing stuff and have positivity versus ones who can't. But it's a shame that, like, we can't bottle that shit and make everybody have that sort of attitude about stuff. And I was like, I need to make some presents or something for my really nice doctors with my laser now. Next time I have doctor's appointments, I should bring them all presents. I have a bunch of pretty cheap tumblers I got that they don't have boxes, so that's why they're cheaper. And I should use those. They're like my tester ones. I should use some of those and make some cute little things. It's called Tenacity. It's a League of Legends stat. High tenacity levels. Ten times the I don't know. Nerva the chief of cooking. Yes, it's you. Oh my god. Did you get it fixed? God damn. Dude, having what is it called when you have I don't know if it's the same. You might have torn yours. Having a tear in the wall of your muscle casing that your muscles spill out. What is that called? That shit is like my worst nightmare. Creeps me out. My migraine is just making me crave carbs because every couple minutes I'm thinking about, dude, that's what's the worst being chronically ill and trying to be on a diet is like I'm already on fumes and my body craves things to be like to deal with life. I mean, it's just same thing as like everybody craves food, but like my body like uses a lot of energy and just like being cranky about pain. And sometimes the only thing that makes me feel better for like an hour is like eating drinking a Coke and eating some fucking like shitty food, you know what I mean? And I'm like, can't do, no. No. You know. Also, not to say that people who can't handle it are invalid, by the way. Everybody's good and bad about things in different ways. Everybody has strengths and weaknesses. And everybody is given a different set of tools, you know? But also doesn't mean that you can be around people who are negative all the time. I sure as hell can't. You're chronically ill and you have no character development. I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry, but I can't. Because if I just sit down and I sit and I think about shit about my life and I'm really sad about it, I will spiral. And so if you're out here and you're spiraling and you're not getting your shit together and you're not at least trying, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I hope things get better for you. You do you, and I don't blame you, but also can't do that shit. Sorry. No, you know what I mean? Gotta take care of yourself. Only pour out of your cup when you have extra.
I'm Donald of Xenos. I'm just a peddler of sorts.
Dude, right? Dude, like soda's my alcohol. Dude, I'm well, if I had Pepsi, I would do that, but I'm a Pepsi-holic, okay? And ooh, crystal swords. I want all of these. I forgot about these. I love them all. I am a caffeine-aholic. It also helps my tachycardia. Don't ask. It's a thing. Anyway, dude, it's like so fun fact. Did you know that like soda is or like bubbles are like I think they trigger our pain sensor in our brain, right? Something weird like that. I forget exactly what it is, but like I think it's like I think for when I'm really stressed and I wake up in the middle of the night, I go drink a soda, like half a soda, and go back to bed. And I really think that it's like something of like breaking up the whatever my nervous system and brain is like focused on and giving like a new sensation. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes I put a bunch of Tiger Balm on because I can't sleep and I'm stressed out, and I think the aromatherapy and smell also does it. I genuinely think that sometimes like it's just like enough like stimuli to kick you out of it. You know what I mean? So I figure, you know what? If that's my vice, that's my vice, my dude. You know, ice cream is my Coke. I feel you. Yeah, come on, Pepsi, dude. Pepsi's better. I'm sorry. I really like Pepsi. Isn't wine healthy for blood or something? Yeah, it can also, it like small amounts are actually supposed to be good for you, especially like red wine. But then the tannins can cause migraines, although sometimes certain ones make my migraines. But you know, it's just Russian roulette, baby. Crazy hangover. I'm like an old lady. The drier the wine, the better. Yeah. I love me My Pepsi. Specifically caffeine-free Pepsi. Actually, I have an acquired taste for it, but I like the caffeine too much.
Well, I'm certain we will make a good trade eventually. So
My parents used to...
tips. If you see kindling in the catacombs, use divine weapons.
Mm-hmm.
That will repel the reassembling skeletons.
Oh, these ones will I don't mind Crown Royal. My parents were always Black Velvet and Coke kind of, or Pepsi kind of people. So I've had it. I never just sit and drink it usually, if I'm being honest. Sometimes, only sometimes. Depends on the wine. You know what gives me a motherfucker migraine is Barefoot. Ugh. I don't drink that shit. I don't like it either. Anything by them. Yuck. I also found out that wine companies use whiskey barrels. And whiskey can be made with gluten. So I might be microdosing myself, which is great. I like Fireball. But usually if I'm gonna drink anything with vodka in it, I drink more expensive, like a Grey Goose or Stolies. Because I don't drink it that much. I don't like cheap shit. If the alcohol tastes like I gotta spit it out, then I'm not gonna fucking drink it, okay? I don't drink that often. Go through phases, drink like a little bit here and there throughout a week, and then I won't. Thank you, have a good night! But, then I won't drink for a long time, because it kind of aggravates my health conditions. It makes me feel like shit. But it's not like I'm on the, I'm not on the no drink list. Like, pretty much, like, the doctors that care are like, do you drink? I'm like, sometimes. Does it make it worse? Yes. And they're like, are you just trying to be normal? I'm like, yes. It's not like it's gonna kill me. It's not really, it's not it just makes me feel poopy. It really has no consequences unless I was an alcoholic or drank a lot. I don't drink that often. When I do, it's with you guys, because it's fun. But I don't really get the, like, fun buzz very much. And I have overactive kidneys, so I can't stay buzzed either. I have to drink a lot. Nerva's, like, feeling it, and I'm, like, a lightweight, but it goes away immediately. It's annoying. Overactive nervous system, overactive kidneys. You know. But yeah, it just depends. I've had wines that, like, I'll go through phases where wines help my migraines too, just a little bit. But the worst part is because of my POTS, my heart condition, if I drink even a sip of anything, not buzzed, don't feel it, I break out into an ungodly sweat. I will leave an ass stain on any seat. Most of the time. But yeah, I'm more of a Sprite person. Yo, you gotta, you know, people have their different things. Even like watered down. I like sipping when I have a cold and I have a sore throat on, so I keep my, Fireball in the freezer and I just sip on it sometimes, and I like that. Sometimes it just, you know. My favorite drink is if I'm gonna have like a mixed drink. I like a White Russian. Actually, I think the one I like is a Black Russian, because the difference is, doesn't that have a splash of Coke in it then? That's usually what I drink. I realized weed was stunting my character growth. That's kind of how coping mechanisms, I guess. I think, you know, you gotta find like your happy medium, you know? It's hard. It's really easy to lean on vices, and you just have to decide for yourself, like, if that vice is harming you and not allowing you to get through things. It's hard though. It's hard. For me, at least, like last summer, by the way, it's legal in my state. I have like this super, like, drugs are crazy bananas, like, family, so I've never even considered I've never done anything. And last summer, I had a chiropractic accident and I got an aneurysm and occipital nerve damage. But because of my pre-existing health conditions and my chipper attitude, nobody wanted to treat the pain and the opioid epidemic. Everybody is like my dad was gonna have knee surgery and they weren't gonna give him any pain pills or like take a Tylenol. I'm like, oh my god. Anyway, that's just kind of how it is right now. And I was in so much pain. My I actually developed high blood pressure because I was so much pain. Nobody cares about the pain. No one believes me because I'm too chipper, because they say you can't laugh and do things if you're in pain. And my pain was finally getting better, and then we had this back step, and all my health issues went down the hill. I gained more weight, just like all the things, you know? And only 6 months after going off of steroids, which were causing me neck pain. And I even tried, like, my mom's like, you should just try gummies, because like nothing topical would work. It didn't work. I don't like it. And not that I tried that many. I didn't like it. I kept upping how much I tried until I felt it. And for me, it just gives me a different kind of headache, and I'm like, bleh. It makes me kind of nauseous. I didn't like the gummy. And so, you know, it's not a surprise because I walk around like a drunk person all the time that I don't really work with any of that. But, you know, I tried it, so I get it, because it was to the point where it's like, goddamn, can I get anything to help with this? Like, holy fuck, somebody please, like, take my pain seriously. It's literally giving me other health conditions because I'm in so much pain. I have high blood pressure now. I never did. I had low. You know? It's hard. Jet School! Glad I'm still awake to... Aw, you're so cute. Dude, we're having, like, a yap sesh. We went on a fucking journey tonight, so I apologize. It's because I have a migraine. I took a migraine pill on stream. A little loose-lipped. Hi, Maker, though. I love you. Big sniffer. Shot of vodka helps with my Crohn's. Yo, it's just really hard. You try it, you're like, man, that's crazy. You know? Whatever works, as long as you're not hurting yourself. I'm not gonna tell you. I drink copious amounts of salt and caffeine, and it helps my POTS. Does it make sense though? Is it a thing? Yeah. Anyway, I'm eating a grilled cheese, and I feel good about myself.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
How do we get the key to the boss?
That was a fine trade. We'll make an...
Cause don't we have to be able to open this? I feel like he opens it, right? What does it do? I forgot. Chicken nuggets, hell yeah. We've literally barely done anything because we're shooting this shit. But you know, story of my life. Well, it's going good. Better than it was the first couple days. We're getting the hang of it. It's been so long, I don't remember, and I forgot how little Dark Souls reminds you to do things. You know what I mean? And I don't feel like reading all the things. Yeah. That's the thing, Viva, is like, I just didn't, it wasn't, okay, I could feel, it dulled it a little bit. But it was so small before I started noticing the effects that I didn't like of it, that it just, I was very aware it wasn't worth it. You know what I mean? I was like, if I take more, I'm gonna trade one yuck for another. You know what I mean? So, different strokes, different folks, you know? And also for me, I guess, I've always been like, people always are like, try this supplement, do this thing. For me, I just don't want to put a band-aid on it, because then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be good for like a year, and then it's gonna get worse again. And then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, oh no. And then I'm gonna have to fix it later, you know? So I do not always do some things that would probably temporarily make me feel better as well. Because my hope is, if I'm symptomatic, I will eventually get help. Because obviously there's an underlying condition. Is that the smartest? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just a masochist. I don't know. It's possible. But yeah. I'm still awake because I'm watching Tomb Raider, The Legend of Lara Croft animated series. There's an animated series? Oh. Ooh. Okay, he does have a boss tail. This one's nasty, right? He left an imprint on my brain. Well, we only got 3. You know, whatever. We'll go in and see what happens. We'll probably die. It's fine. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. You can't go too far? Do you fall off or something? I forget. Do I need to hit more of the tip? Ow. It's fine. I knew I shouldn't have rolled to, like, move. It's fine. Well, butt cheeks. Dude, this is so annoying. Stop! You, like, nudged. My goal is tail first, so... Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. That was the goal. Nice. All right. Now we can care a little bit more. No, the tail is a nice target. What can I say? Well, that made no sense why that hurt so bad, but cool. Does he get the scooties? This might not be the one, but it's okay. Dude, what are you doing over there? Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Thank you for not locking on. That's fine. I'm glad you guys get at least some sort of humor out of my stories, though. It makes me feel like I'm not being too annoying. I really don't want to heal, but I probably should. You might one-tap me, you know? Oh. His butt still does the wiggle. Okay. We're gonna heal here. Dude, I can't lock on. That's nice. Stop. Go away. Go away. Chomping the ground. Yo, first try the bitch. I really didn't want to come back down there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really didn't want to. I really pushed through that shit because I did not want to walk down here again. If I'm being frank, I was like, you know what? We're gonna. I was like, we better be really careful about this because we're gonna get the tail. We're gonna do that. And I really fucking don't want to come back down here. I don't remember how we got here. And I don't want to look. My anaconda don't want to walk my ass back down here. Thank you. I thought I ever heard of you being... I don't think I ever heard of you being annoying. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you. I think you can walk down that, right? Usually? Maybe. I think you can go through the door now and the guy had the lock. I think you can too. Oh, maybe we have the key now. Ugh. Let me stretch my neck. We did it! Woo! The neon armor. Oh, we got the sweet effects. I need to figure out how to make the hitbox of the filters not touch the screen part or whatever that you guys see. Because since we started using before, they used to not affect the thing, but we have like the video routed differently now, so that's why it affects the gameplay. Eventually it'd be fun to... We would probably let you guys have the filters on like longer and stuff, and it would be super fun. We could have so many more, but because it affects the gameplay, they're kind of little quick things for now, because probably makes more sense that way. First try! Da, da, da.
Aye, shall I? I adore trinkets and oddities.
Did you see what I did?
I'm afraid I don't see any.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of all these weapons because I think they're cool. Don't judge me. Is this armor good? It's so expensive. Is it good for anything? What does it do? I don't know what to do. Is it good? The helmet is super curse resistant. Oh. Nah. Time for Blighttown. Blighttown or Skeleton Area? Which one should I do? Dude, I can't believe my migraine ass just like fit. Did I miss anything down here? I think I did it all. Should I get out or no? Oh, does it help with the poison resistance? Oh, maybe. Is it poison resistance? This down below. Oh, they are really cursed. Damn. Nah.
Thank you. That was a... I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon.
Probably. I should probably go get that ring though, right? The Don't I need to get the ring? Oh god, Blighttown. My favorite place ever! We can get the katana finally though. So I'll be sick. Dude, I can't believe it. Did my internet go out? Okay, no, it says just connecting to chat. Are you guys talking? And it's okay, there we go. I don't know why it reset my stuff. We didn't kill that big rat. That's one thing we didn't do. Teeth and frogs. Where was Chungus rat from here? Oh my god, this place. Ugh. Good old jaw pop. Hi, Mr. Rat. Here's the bonfire. Should I upgrade myself or buy things? I think the katana, it's karate's favorite. Yeah, the best. Man. Dude, I remember down here being a pain in the butt. I grinded a lot down here though because of trying to do the eyeball covenant. And then also these guys drop Titanite shards or something, I think. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know where everything is. I'm gonna have to backtrack because I think I missed some things. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't go here. Well, I did, but I died. Oh my gosh. Dude, can you not? I'm just swing schwonging. How are you dodging so well? There we go. Okay, is there anything else? There's a butcher up here. Do you guys mind if I put some glasses on? I got my migraine glasses. Yo, chat, not sponsored. Should be. If you guys have chronic migraines like I do. Hold on. Get the Zennies. Even if you don't need glasses, get Zennies migraine glasses. I really like them. Wait. Is the butcher perma-deathed? Once you kill him? Or is he just like jump down somewhere? How strange. Okay. We'll see. Perma. Oh, that's nice. Not sponsored. Should be. They're kind of expensive compared to other stuff on their website, but I really... Karate showed me their stuff. Let me make sure I'm not dying. Let me pull it over here for a second. Why don't I see them? I guess when I bought them, they were like new, I guess. Anti-infrared, interesting. I haven't even seen those. There are blue light blocking. They do a lot of blue light blocking, but I was looking at their migraine glasses. They got infrared blocking and stuff. Why? Let's see. Migraine. They had like a whole thing for the migraine glasses. Why don't I see them? Maybe they're not as popular anymore? Okay. I found them. I have 50s and 80s. I don't think I have 25s. Here you guys go. I have 50s and 80s, and then I have like clear ones that are just blue light blocking, because you know, computer and shit. There are these rose-colored glasses, so I have this one and this set. You can do any frames and whatever, and you can put a prescription in them. And I wear them. The dark ones are pretty dark indoors. But I like the mediums. You can see how dark they are behind my head. I've always liked pink tinted glasses, and I never really realized why, and it's because of like the light going through or whatever. I use these ones when I stream. Sometimes when I have really bad migraines, I use these ones, but then you guys can't see me blinking, my VTuber, but I really like them. They definitely help with like computer screens and stuff and everything, and you can put a prescription on them, and I mean, compared to other glasses brands, they're fairly cheap. If you guys wear glasses, you guys should just buy from Zenny, because every other place is a ripoff. That's all I have to say to that. Yeah, like, I have pairs of glasses I got for like over $300, even though I don't really need glasses that badly, and Zenny, you can get like a pair for like 20-40 bucks with shipping. Then if you scratch them up, you're not like, oh no. As if glasses are really that expensive for them to make, let's be honest. They don't even make them out of glass anymore. They think they're all like plastic and stuff anyway. Yo, Rafita! How are you? How are you holding up? Is it super smoky? Where are you at? Okay. I'm so happy I got gaming monitors that have blue light filters on it. Oh, that's nice. The monitors filter it. I can turn like night mode on and stuff on my stuff, but even with that, sometimes I'm just like, ugh. Okay. Mizu, I'm doing good. No smoky here, far away from it. Okay. Well, I mean, sometimes I get like, I mean, we get like smoke from like Canada or like other states, so I just was thinking of you. This is such an ugly ass rat. Holy crap. We're just gonna keep doing it. No! Why did you jump attack? Eat the flask, eat the flask, eat the flask. Take it. Dude, the amount of getting stuck in a corner in this game is unreasonably a lot. Okay, there we go. Humanity. Soul. This was the jump that we failed. See if I can play this game with dark glasses on. Yeah, that's another location that jumps down. There's so many. Need a shield. I should have my shield on. My dumb buns never uses it. Yeah, we get nasty smoke for the way north time. Oof. Hey, don't say mean things to that nice rat. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. He's not ugly. He's beautiful. He's just a misunderstood little lad, right? I tried it and it went yellow and I didn't like it. You mean the screens with the yellow, or you mean glass? Yeah, a lot of like gamer glasses, like the blue light ones, are yellow. Those are the cheap ones. You gotta, I don't like those either. That's why I never had them. You can get clear lenses that are not yellow. Fun facts with Mizu. Yeah, the screen. I use it all the time. I've just gotten used to it, if I'm being honest with you. But yeah. It is like definitely a something that you have to get used to. But yeah, you can get blue light glasses that aren't as yellow. They're like clear. They just reflect it. The ones from Zenny, they give you a blue light laser and you shine it at it and you can see it doesn't go through. It's kind of cool. Where does this go? Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Do 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 do. To the death frogs. Gotta run past it because I don't need to be here. I killed everything already. Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do. I don't remember where I need to go. Do you guys remember? I'm lost again. Lost in the sauce. I don't know where I'm going. I'm running around in a circle. I don't know. Yeah. Oh. I fucked up. There's definitely something over there. And I'm almost dead. I should probably... Uh-oh. I'm dead for sure. And I'm cursed and I'm dead. Dude, we're gonna have to come back and find my body. Fuck. That's way too much money not to come back and find, man. Oh. But I'm glad you're doing good, Rafida. Hugs. One day I woke up, it was dark, so I went back to sleep, and I woke up again, still dark. Went back to sleep until I woke up, and then it was like 3 p.m., and you're like, oh, wait, while cursed? Wait, I'm fucking cursed? What? What? I'm cursed! Are you fucking farting my butt cheeks? Excuse me! What? You're telling me that I am fucking cursed now? How do I cure the curse? How does one cure curse? Yeah, I died to frogs. This should be achievement. Probably already had it. Played the game before. Ay. Oh no. Don't poison me. Oh my god. You need a healer? What does that mean? Oh my god. Dude, you're telling me I'm poisoned to frogs with half health? And I'm trying to get my $20,000 back? Are you forking my butt cheeks right now? Oh dear. Well. Bummer. The guy at the first bonfire, he will laugh at you and fix it? Easy come, easy go. Bye-bye. I should have upgraded my health. 22,000 souls later. Could have been like 2 or 3 upgrades. No, he won't fix it. Oh. Man. How do I go back? How do I get back out of here? I don't remember where to go. What a bummer. Would it be in that first area if I had one? Man. Use a purging stone, which can be purchased either to the Unwood Merchant in the Aqueduct or... Okay, well, the Aqueduct is easy. I thought that there was something I should buy from that person. That's my bad. I should have pre-bought them before coming down here. Up. It's okay. Easy to go back. Not easy to get more money, though. Ugh. Aye. Okay. How much money does it cost, then? I'm so upset we lost $20,000, though.
Oh, you left. I thought maybe. Are you back from plenty of it? I forage. You.
Purging stone, $6,000!
Fine, but you're.
Dude, you should probably have an extra one on hand, too. Just in case, you know? Like an extra one in the pantry in case you use the all your stuff, you know? How far are you into the game? Chat. I have no idea. If I'm being honest. Okay, I'm gonna go sit my... Not far. Okay. I genuinely didn't remember that you can't fast travel in this game. It's so funny. I've played this one the most recent, but I just really only remember number 3. Okay, let's go sit at the bonfire, then I gotta pee. Wait, is there fast travel eventually? Do you unlock it eventually? You can? There is! Okay, chat, you guys are gonna have to help me figure it out. Okay, let's run the ad now while I take a pee-pee. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna go potty. My internet's being so slow. BRB. BRB. Let me know how to unlock fast travel.
Susie my talkies! Hey! I didn't know you were my talkies! Hello, Princess Bumpers! Hello! Oh, hello! Hello! Hi, kitty baby! I'm getting kisses from the baby! He's the kisses! Zora Poo! Ugh, cutie. I mean, cutie puppy. All right. Who do I need to talk to? Okay. It is 10:45 for me, so let's do at least one more. I would try to do a longer stream if I wasn't feeling so poop.
Kindling is the art of feeding bond. The poor young girl sent down into a tomb. What a terrible mission she is burdened with. Oh, well. I wish to do what I can to I am aware of my shortcomings, but oh, do not worry. I will only leave. I shall count myself lucky. Goodbye, then. Do stay.
Talk to the knight, the one at the bonfire? Okay. Basically, just talk to the really ugly worm dude.
Oi, hold on. Don't tell me. Have you... Oh, woe is the undead who's cast on top. No, I'm sorry. Here, Let me share a nice tip. Long ago, I was told of a Remedician who resides in New London. Does he really exist? Well, go and find out for you. But don't blame me if he's just an apparition. Have you been to just head down the... It certainly... It was once an undead city, unless the ghosts find... How did that nutty so unexpected? How did
So what do I do now? Oh yeah, we saved this guy.
Well, I see you made it happen. Yeah, I have my pyromancy of the Great Swamp, so I can use... Oh yeah, by the way, I think you have a knack for it. All you need, I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory. Yeah, one. I'm sure that there'll be of some here. But
Ah, yay.
from the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer. Well, let's get started right now.
I bought this stone before I took a pee-pee. Can you get healing spells? That would be awesome.
Pyromancy produce flame. A pyroman. My hope you will understand. Goodbye then. Be safe. Don't you dare go.
Then use it? Aw, okay. Ta-da! We're back. Okay. I'm deciding what I want to do.
Oh, hello. My guests
Smoochies
have
for
finally
chat.
arrived. I
Ugh.
will be departing with them shortly.
Oh
You damn fool. Enough of...
I didn't mean to! I clicked back in while you were in dialogue! Why does that even make sense? Why does that even make sense? I'm gonna go die. I'm gonna go fling myself. Dude, what the actual fuck? No. I tabbed out to do a toggle because my Steam Deck isn't working. And then I clicked back in. He was in dialogue. I don't see why it makes sense that clicking on the screen it would do that. Fucking A. I'm gonna how much more money do I need to do now? How much do I have to save up? Are they gonna auto beaming again? Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Did one of them die? Is one of them dead? Was that... Why is there an item? Who was that one? Which one was that one? The quest line is gone. Should I just kill them all now? I tabbed out to do smoochies for chat because my Steam Deck isn't working, and I was in dialogue with somebody, so I figured like it was fine, and I clicked back into the game and it killed the dude in one swing. Or no, it swung on him, so I ran away, and I jumped off a cliff in hopes to like un-aggro them because I couldn't sit at the bonfire. He followed me off a cliff and died. And I didn't mean to swing at him. I was literally, like I said, in dialogue, so if I would have clicked, it would just be an X, you know? But no, my character swung at him when I tabbed back in. Well, they all suck anyway unless you want miracles. I wanted healing. So, am I fucked now? Was that the healer? That was the cleric. Oh my... It's a migraine day. And it shows. Oh no.
Dude, I kill someone useful in Elden Ring. I killed the Pyromancer in the first Dark Souls one. Like the mobs killed it. The girl has the best healings anyway. Sad. This is my life. How much money to be forgiven of my sins? How much? How much is it? Decided to jump off a cliff and the AI says, "No, I'm coming." Dude, I was panicking. I couldn't sit at the bonfire. So I was like, "Oh, it's fine. I'll just run away." Then I don't, you know, I don't know. Huh? I should have alt F4'd. I don't have that. Dude, I have had a migraine all fucking day since 9 a.m. My brain doesn't think that far ahead. Can I even be forgiven since I killed one of them? Wait, if I killed him, do I just get all of his shit now? Does the story matter? We weren't really doing the stories anyway. Like, if we go down to, like, the down below, then, like, the fire guy becomes an enemy, doesn't he? The Pyromancer? If I remember correctly. So what do I do? This game is not forgiving like Elden Ring where you can kill someone and get all that. What do I do now? The Catholics, everything forgiven for money. Dude. I shouldn't have read that. I'll get canceled. The golden thing on the ground. So how much do I need to save up to get forgiven though? That's just what I want to know. $16,500. Isn't it based off your? Is it based off of your level? Is that what it's based off of? Well, I'm not doing raids to get the Covenant. 500 per level. It's a oh god, I'm 35. You're right, 1650. Or more than that. Is it 1,000 per level or is it 50? No, no. No. Never gonna get that kind of cash. I was already gonna save up for the poison ring. Nobody drops shizzle around here. How much does a dragon? I've only had to do it once and I thought it was always 1650. I think it's everything. GS2 has ghosts that replace the dead people. Dude, that is so helpful. And I'm gonna need something so that, like, I can fucking go down below and not die to all those ghosts or whatever. I can actually damage them at some point, too. Oh, no. I've lost literally every time I've killed a boss. I've double died and lost my money. How much does a dragon drop if I kill it? Do you guys know? I'm really sad. I almost feel like I should start over. Oh yeah, the dragon's gone. Fucking A. Oh no, it's not. Why did I only do 296? It's usually 500 and something. You missed some. Poison ring sucks anyway. I don't even know what I want. I'm gonna be honest at this point. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just lost in the sauce trying to beat the game. I'm not following any of it. How much does killing this stupid ass give me? Yeah, I haven't been to Blighttown. I just opened it. And then we can go the skeleton route. We can go downstairs route. There's a dragon somewhere. Well, whatever. But I'm gonna be honest, I cannot keep track of, like, what the fuck is going on. I'm super lost. Dude, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Are you supposed to maybe, like, shield to this? 15,000, maybe? Hmm. Hmm. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get my money back. At this rate. Good night, milkers! I appreciate you! Second hit always kills you. It's a little closer now. Chat, on a scale like 1 to 10, how bad is it that I accidentally killed that person and where I'm at in the game? Is my playthrough cooked? Doesn't matter. Are you sure? Aw. We're gaining money every time. It's fine. I'm not trying to have 100% it. I'm not trying to 100% it. It's not that... What are miracles healing items? Because I was hoping to, like, maybe get a healing item, but I don't know. I guess we don't super need it. Yeah, you have to, like, play with other people or, like, do other things to get the covenant items. I do remember this. Is it worth at least de-aggroing the rest of the people? So I wouldn't worry about it? Okay. Well, then that's fine. Okay. Is it... Okay, miracles are just a different kind of spell. They use faith instead of intelligence. I'm pretty sure there are other sources besides that one guy. Okay. Okay. Screw the covenant. Screw the story quest. I'm not following it anyway. Whatever. Is the next place I need to go to is down below? You would be getting the lightning spell, the heal stuff like that, but I think you would have to play online in order to complete the covenant. Okay. So then I guess how worth it is it grinding to be able to fucking, like, absolve myself of sin? Is it worth it? I mean, I want the katana so I can start doing, which is in Blighttown. But you guys were really excited because I got this. So everyone kind of wants me to be able to hold this. I'm currently 18 strength. So to be fair, you could do a huge mega katana right now. Yo, what the fuck? Black Knight halberd, dude. See, that's what I'm saying! Just use that! Okay, easy game. Dude, yeah, I've, out of 3 of the knights that I've killed, the 2 have dropped what I got a shield, and I got that. And apparently that's the only one that drops it early game, and it's, I don't even know if it's 50-50 if you're supposed to get it. So... is that what I should do since I got so lucky? Arguably one of the best weapons in the game. So since I got so lucky to get it early, should we grind for that? How do I two-hand it? How many levels do I need? And where should I level that? And should I absolve it of sin? Strongest weapon in the whole game. You can only get it on that one guy. 5%? Or end game? I had a 5%? Do people, like, replay the beginning just to get it until they get it? Just, like, speedrun to him? Holy shit. Okay. Yes. 1 hand is 32. 2 is 26. Okay, we're 18. We need 8 more. Should I absolve myself of sin or no? Or should I just go kill everybody back there? Literally. Okay, so people genuinely speedrun just to get that weapon until they get it to play. It's 5% drop rate? Are you forking my butt cheeks? Kill everyone. Kill them all. Should I kill this guy? Evil Mizuki arc? What is the dried finger? Yes. What has he got that I need? Am I gonna need anything that he has, though? If you want to be... Where do I get more, like, arrows? Will I be able to buy more? If you kill him, you get mega katana. Is he hard to kill? Can you double wield katana if you get 2? I don't even care about scimitar. Oh, does he sell a scimitar? Oh. Andre, who is Andre? Where is he? Evil Arc? Since I've already played Evil Arc, nah, dual wielding sucks in this game. Okay. Okay, chat, I'm gonna buy 2 of everything. Okay? Let's buy another skin. You know what? We'll buy a few. No, but I don't have a rapier. I don't have one of those. Oh, I have PTSD of, like, what if I kill him and then I can't get it anymore, you know? Are any of these shields good? As long as you got the key, don't need the merchant. None of this stuff is good. You know what? Which do I have? Chat. Chat. I have a question. We're gonna kill him. We'll go on an evil arc and kill everybody. Okay, fine. I have a question though. Do I have a heavy bow weapon for the Do I have a large arrow weapon? Is it longbow? Because I want to try to kill the dragon, and this is close. Well, the only thing you have to worry about is if you use the bow and arrows. Okay. But someone else sells bow and... can you craft bow and arrows? Like, how does this work? I don't really use it, but maybe we, like... should we go on a spree to get a bunch of money and buy a shart ton? You can get arrows kind of everywhere. Okay, let's kill the dragon with a bow. Let's kill the dragon with a bow. And let's do that. Also, the quickest way for us to grind money for that... Large arrows, yes. Great arrows, no. Great arrows are introduced later on. So I can use a large arrow with the long bow. Yes, no, maybe.
Yes, okay. How many longbow hits does it take to kill a dragon? Do we have like a marker on that? Man, that's easy, not gonna lie, bruh. I don't even know who these people are. All right. Chat, marker it. It's time. I'm gonna make this dramatic for the YouTube series, okay? I have killed another NPC. I died to the death blight or whatever it's called. And I lost. Now I've killed like 3 different bosses and lost all the souls I got. And I've decided it's time that I go in my evil era. So time to murder all the NPCs. I've killed 1. Now nothing is holding us back. Time to kill them all. No, wait, hold on. Cardi will edit it so it's cooler and more dramatic. Time to die. All right, I have a migraine and that's the best you're getting out of me. All right. Mizu evil era activate. Yay. Okay. Do some math for me. 3. I used all my arrows to kill Manus cuz he's nuts. Yes. 3 to 400. What does that mean? Artorias is a fun fight. Once you get used to him, you really need to use your souls the moment you get them from a boss. Yeah, but I didn't make it back so many times. And then I was like, wait, I can save it up and then I'll buy the rings that we needed. And then... You're an assassin. I have to do it. I do it every time myself. That's why. Now it is time for us to go on a killing spree. You got any hard souls to pop? Nah. I mean, I got like... Do you use boss souls for anything in this game? Oh, you do get weapons from them in this game? I don't know how to do that. I just got the butterfly boss. That's it. I already popped off all the ones that I needed for levels or to get, whatever. How, Infinite soul glitch by using large stacks of arrows, by the way. Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? I don't even know how to get a boss weapon. Like, that's how little I've done in this game. I'm just farting around at this point. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going. I feel like everybody knows what's going on, and I don't. And I also have a migraine all week, and, you know, and it's just like...
Oh, still think I never had.
Does other people sell repair powder as well? Okay, you guys said... So which one does the best? The large arrow costs 50. But a standard arrow costs 10 and does 45. I feel like standard arrow might be worth it more. I looked it up. In order to get the DLC unlocked, you have to kill the 4 kings. Using a controller and your mouse and a keyboard at the same time in the menus lets you select a huge stack of arrows and then select them, drop them in the menu, drop that many of a soul item. Wait, what? Large arrows are a better option? Okay. Did I not? There. What?
Oh, come back.
Okay. Hundreds it is. Wait, what's the glitch? I don't ever play this game. You're asking and that's what's going on. Yeah! It's a bit harder to pull off on PC version of this game. Yeah, I'm on PC. Okay. I don't know. You guys think I'm gonna need hundreds of arrows? Large arrows? Yeah, but you need the doll from the Golem of Sea, so he's right. Okay, so I can't do it anyway? Oh. It's fine. Man, this is gonna be boring. So chat, tell me 6,000 arrows should be enough. 6,000! Oh my god! Okay, I don't think I can do that then. If it's that many, I can't do it. Other than that, you kill a Hydra and enter the archive. I have killed the Hydra already. I killed it last stream. There's a max of 999 arrow type. Oh, Golem won't give doll until then. Killed the Hydra. Wait, so... oh, dear God. We'll just see, I guess. We'll do this a few... Okay, so, 50. 2 arrows for 100. So 20 arrows per 1,000. Shoot the wyvern under the bridge, cutting off the tail, then shooting the head and neck at the base stat needed to the short bow. Purchased for 1,000 souls on dead merchant. It may take roughly 350 400 arrows. Is that large arrows or normal arrows to take him down? After the vessel is placed. This is all so confusing. My brain is like that's how my brain be. Will you make me a super caffeine fizzy water? Yeah. Chat, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna kill the dragon. Okay, then also, so should I kill everybody or should I absolve myself of sins after I kill the dragon? Because I will have money. You're halfway to the DLC, you've unlocked it. You will, once you've unlocked it, we'll let you know. What's important about the DLC? It's just fun. I didn't even say I was gonna do the DLCs. I didn't plan on actually doing the DLCs in a run. I planned on just beating all the base games. You only get 10,000 for killing the dragon. Low key, I'm probably gonna spend 10,000 on arrows. Is the best card of the game, to be honest. Okay. How many arrows does it take for us to maybe try? So we can shoot it under the bridge, right? The DLC has 5 bosses long. It's way harder though, isn't it? Will I even be able to play it at that point? Opioid, good for migraine? Bro, you can't get that shit. You can't get any of that shit in the United States unless you have a prescription, and because of the epidemic, ain't nobody giving you that. You'll be high level by then. Hard kinda. Okay. It's not like Dark Souls 2, like the second boss DLC level or whatever, the snow one. That one was hard. LOL, no. Okay. Okay. Hi! How I can watch you for a bit. Oh my god, I have a strange sleep. It's okay. It's okay. I feel you. I usually wake up after like 2-3 hours of sleep, and then, dude, I've gone nowhere. I guess I did get somewhere. I killed the weird, like, sewer boss. and I have like such horrible migraine, and right now I'm farming enough souls to because I keep losing all my souls. I'm farming enough souls to kill the dragon. Although I feel like if it only gives us 10,000, that's like really not that helpful, but you know, it'll feel good that I killed the thing. It probably drops something, even though I already got the tail. It'll drop like a dragon scale or something, and who knows, maybe I'll need that. So here we are. You get the big wolf master armor. Hope you had good sleep though. Okay. Now. And I also need to absolve myself of sins. Because I pissed off all the NPCs by accident. So that's great. And I killed one because it followed me off a cliff. So that's fun. We've all been there, right, chat? You guys have all killed people by accident. Not all the NPCs, just the Cleric Covenant.
Oh, there you still keep them. Go ahead. Never hurt.
Okay, how many arrows do I have? I have 268 normal, and then after this, I will have, I have 200 big ones. Do you think that's enough?
Very much.
Do you think that's enough, chat? 200 big ones and 200 small ones? Well, I'm gonna stay, dude, I did it, what happened is I did a smoochie for chat, and I was having a conversation with him, tabbed back in, and my character, instead of, like, continuing the dialogue, instead hit him with the weapon. I've only killed the NPCs in this game on purpose. Well, we're gonna kill the dragon so I can kill that NPC and get the katana, so we're going on our evil arc. Alright. Think that's enough, chat? Should we try? Longbow. And... standard arrow, large arrow, feather arrow. Large arrow. Okay. I forgot, do the bows have durability? I don't know. I don't know. How do we aim good on him? Actually, don't know. Let's kill this guy and his little friend because they're always a joy to deal with. Come here. Okay, see? Joy. Black Knight that was here? Where? Yep. He didn't give me anything. It's not my first one. I can't remember. Think of headbats! Okay. If I remember right, you need to two-hand the bow before you... Yeah, we can... I was just thinking. So, where should we aim? Trying to see where the best spot is. Because it says to shoot other places, but I don't... Wait, can we shoot from this side? Oh! So I've already gotten his tail. That was 23. How much damage does he take? Oh, he's above us. Why was that so quiet? 25. Okay, you know the stairway that you run up and get everybody killed on the bridge? That's the best spot to hit his head. Okay. Got it. 2,285. What's 2,285 divided by, that was only 13. What is that divided by, like 22? Thwip shot! The sword has an attack that drains its ability super, seems cool, but don't recommend. Yeah, it's quick. Where did you come from? It's nice in some circumstances, but it does, and it's expensive to heal. Uh-oh. $103? Okay, we're gonna go back under the bridge. I have plenty of arrows for that. Whee! It might take a while. I don't know why the audio so borked with him, but you know what? I ain't mad about it. Oops. Also, let me just start with the bigger arrows first by unequipping these. There you go. I don't know how the other ones work. Oh. Does it not work? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's how you do it. I see. Yo, 35! Good enough! Let's do this thing. Goblin, how you doing? Let's do this thing! 36. I genuinely don't understand how I'm supposed to deal with him because he keeps doing like spam attacks on the ground, so it's probably the best that we're gonna do. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Don't worry. It's actually not gonna take it. I feel like the tail took way longer. Maybe. Whoops. A wasted one's fine. Huh, so armor against fire crazy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There probably is fire stuff. Ugh. I'm sorry, chat. This is boring, but it's convenient for me to do when to earn some souls, get something done, and deal with my migraine. How is everybody doing in this chat? Do you guys have any fun plans for the week? Also, just a reminder, if you guys want the Mizu trading card for the month, we're gonna be trying to push for Partner Plus level 2. But at least level 1. Every month you guys are subscribed, you guys give us 6 subscriber points, meaning if 50 of you were tier 3'd, which is still a lot, you would get a present every month from me. We get, and you would help us unlock 70-30 split on all subs on the channel, which is kind of nice and stuff. But I just appreciate you guys. Please don't feel pressure to spend money. Just the fact that you're here, it helps the channel a lot and everything. Thank you guys for vibing with us and chilling with us, you know? We can get 2 off, which is kind of nice. 35 plus 35 is 70. So in 3 shots, we're getting like 100. So 3, 22, 3 times 22, 66 shots ish in there. So we got it. We got it. Let's go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Dark Souls has some fireproof. Probably. I did this too. Oh, you make me feel sad. Because I already got the tail. But I accidentally hit the cleric. And he's dead because he followed me off a cliff. And I kind of want to absolve my sins. But I don't know, Goblin and Thwip Shot. I'm just, you know, I got a monster migraine today. I slept in all night because I didn't feel good. And I'm just like vibing, you know. Oops. You know, you're fun. No, you're so cute. 61 at 35. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how many I've even done. I'm not counting. Oh, he's about half. It's like a little over half. So, you know, we vibing. I was playing Sternova with friends on... Oh, how was Sternova? Next time I have a bounty for it, I'm definitely going to do it. I keep just, like, putting it off. He's blocking! He's never done that. New. The absolving dude is later in the game. I've already killed the guy who does it. Or not, or the next to the bell. He's next to that bell. But I think it's gonna be super expensive. I think it's like 500 or 1,000 per level. So, we're forked. I don't think anybody here cares it's boring. The only thing that really bothers me is when you get so frustrated by not knowing what to do or how to Aww. You're so sweet. You guys are so supportive. I don't deserve y'all. I don't know why he's making no sound. It's like his audio's bugged. But I'm not touching anything. We're just dealing with it. Oh, there's a fireproof ring. Yeah. Like you're not having fun. Aw, thank you. It's okay, we're doing good. I don't feel the best, but like this is like really easy and I feel like I'm frustrated because what happened is I fell down a hole and then I missed the jump for the item and then I got killed by the frogs, you know? And because of that I had health and then when I went back to get my souls, I had 22,000 souls on me. And then I lost them because of that. So then I had to go all the way back, use all the souls that I could eat to buy the stone to like get rid of the curse. And then I was talking to someone and my Steam Deck wasn't working, so I tabbed out to manually key the command for a smooch for chat, and then I accidentally hit the cleric. Then I was panicking. I tried to sit at the bonfire, wouldn't let me sit at the bonfire, and so I just jumped off a cliff. And I just wasn't thinking that those fuckers jump off cliffs too. And then he died. And now literally their whole little like poo crew hates me. So I was I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a real bad migraine day. We've been yapping a lot today as well. And I was like, I want to do at least one more productive thing before, you know, the end of, the end of stream today. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna kill the dragon. The gargoyle? Yeah, at the roof. I've already killed those guys. Wait, I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting way more damage when he was doing that. It was like blocking his head. This is gonna take a while. We're already over halfway there at least. So, you know. I got a good spot. This is definitely the better side, for sure. But yeah. I'm here to listen to you. Yeah. Plus bonus game. You guys are so cute. Sorry for like the TMI earlier as well. I took a migraine pill, had a migraine, got some sad news, and I was like, yappity yap 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 yap. Thank you, somebody. I appreciate it. Petrus is dead then. Petrus is dead then. Wait, who is dead? The guy who would help us, is he already dead? The absolve guy? We're trying, Malik. We'll see. I still say the yapping is the best part of the stream. Aw. Nah, I just won a game for a raffle I never entered. Yo! Well, you know what? We take those. They're W's. What can I say? Free game! Woo! Yippee! Yippee! He's the priest and lets you join the way of the white. Oh, so wait, he's dead. The one that's like has his arms reached out after you ring the first bell. Is he dead? I thought you could go back to him, because if he's dead, then I'm borked, you know? Because I didn't buy all of his items yet. And he has like some resistance rings and stuff that maybe were useful, and some spells maybe? I forget. Then I just whispered me that I won the raffle and a game key. Oh, you know? Maybe someone said, nah, I don't want to win, give it to this person. Oh, he should still be okay. Thank you! Nerva made me caffeine. Doot, 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 doot. Nerva made me caffeine. It's tasty, babes. Thanks. I don't know why this is extra damage, but I'm taking it. It's good. It's possibly draws from his followers, since I do follow him. Maybe. You got put in the raffle. Is it a good game or is it a poop game? All right. Aw, he didn't let me shoot him some more. Well, I got these cold half of a grilled cheese still. Mm-hmm. Bioshock 2? Ayo. Not bad. Unless you already have it. What? How much health does he have left? I generally am missing it. Is it not going down anymore? I feel like it was going down a lot. Am I crazy? Oh, I saw it go down. Oh, he's healing! I just saw it! Wait a second! Does the dragon fucking heal? I was like, we should be done by now. I'm doing a decent amount of damage. Shit! They patched the cheese? Yeah, what the fuck? What? Are you farting my butt cheeks right now? What is... Oh no. What a waste. Well, now what I do? How do I stop it from covering his wing? What the fuck? I was like, why are we not getting anywhere? I feel like we were doing decent damage. Give up. That is the best. Are you kidding me? I've ever heard. What in the hell? I'm pissed now. You fuckhead. Are you laughing at me? What? What is funny about me? Did I spend the last like 20 minutes grinding arrows just to find out that I can't kill him with the fucking arrows? Fucking douchebag. Dude, I'm having the worst Dark Souls run ever. My first run was frustrating, but it wasn't this frustrating. I hate him. I hate him. I do. He's a dick and a half. Tell you what, I don't know what that means, but that you know. You know she sells poison arrows. Yes, we know. She does. She don't say. Will that even fucking work so he just heals himself? Man, we're cooked. Hobo! I'm good. Besides... How much does it cost though, man? Oh my god. One shot with the dragon bow will take the tail off. I mean, I already have the tail weapon. I'm using it right now. But when he comes down, I'm struggling. He just keeps bouncing in the air and flame roasting everyone. How much do the arrows cost, chat? And how many arrows in there? Cool.
No, God, I usually never kill him. I don't think he drops anything besides souls. Fuck! I don't care about anything besides his tail. You're a dick and a half. The dragon. Long man! That's an insane enemy to only drop. That's what I'm saying. You don't drop like a skeleton for something or something? Yeah? Ma'am. My ideals are shit today. Man. Well, how much do you guys think the poison arrows are? And then the question is, how many do we need? Kind of hard to tell considering he's fucking regenning himself, and I didn't notice. The more you hit him while he's regenning, the more he regens. He just continues. Which I wasted like 50 arrows, not realizing. I was like, why is this taking so long? Hey, Narva. Will you Google how much the poison arrows are? 100! Okay, I'm gonna grind a little bit more. I'll get like 50. And then we'll just see if it's even worth it. You know. Trying to be on a diet, but my mom keeps feeding me. Bought me cheese dip. This is my weakness, and then she bought me a grilled cheese for dinner. Because they were having pizza, and I'm like, God damn it! And it's so buttery and delicious. And not only, I mean, the bread's really small, but she bought me two. And I'm enjoying the cheese and carbs, I'm not gonna lie. Man, it says it doesn't work at all with the arrows. Bro, I swear back in the day you could. But maybe not. Maybe I only got his tail. Maybe I never went for it. Yeah. I don't know. The thing is, he keeps bunny hopping on the ground. Let's get flame roasting, you know? What if we do a little bit of both? You know? What if, we arrow him until he's 50%. Then we go upstairs, and then we just pray. We spray and pray. How we meet in the middle, boys? You motherfucker, I forgot you existed! Get out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god. Get out here. I hate you. I hate you. I hate that one. I hate him a lot.
All right, chat. Let's not walk off a cliff. Was I closer? Okay. 34. $32. 66. $34. I'm not counting out. I can't. I don't got the brain power for this mental math. So you guys. So you hit him with an arrow when he jumps down. You hit him with a sword on the stairs and repeat. Okay. And then pray to jump back up and fucking heal. I was okay. It was a good time for eating grilled cheese. Aw. Alright, chat, we're gonna do it, I believe. Again? Let's see what this health is at. Quarter of the way there, which is half of the way through the arrows. All right. I missed again. Sometimes he lets us do too. Okay. Again, almost wasted. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there with it because we're doing like, I mean, he only has 2,000 health. This is like, it's not like the most. It's just that like he 2-taps me or 1-taps me with his flames. We're almost halfway. We're gonna get as close as we possibly can with the arrows to maximize our chances since this takes so long. And then we just pray. I can imagine it'd be pretty exhausting holding the arrow given the fact that bows are on. Dude, it is. Dude, that is one thing in games. Like, okay, so at least with like a compound bow, they're meant to leave tension. Once they get out there, it like helps hold the bow for you, but and stuff, but nonetheless it's still weight you're holding. And these are just long bows, so yes, you're correct. But the little gadget gears at the top and bottom of like a compound bow, those once you get it out there, it's the pole that it's the pole that is what is. Did you just hit me from up there? What the fuck? I am absolutely shocked by and in awe by that. Not only is the bitch healing, but he's fucking doing that. Okay, let's see if he still has low health if he comes down here. Yeah. It has almost full health again. Oh my god. That's BS. Okay, chat. I give up. I give up. I'm not tanky enough for this bullshit. We'll go back and get our money, though. Man. Sorry for wasting so much time. God damn it. Do the rest of the NPCs, without doing their quest, give anything? Or should I just go fucking kill the bitches? I literally. Infinite soul glitch is to make yourself feel better. Mood. Use the strategy I saw when you die to stand on the stairwell shooting arrows. He jumps down, you hit him in the head. I don't know if I'm quick enough. It's fine. Alright. Think you might be able to poison arrow to overcome this regen? Maybe. Let's wait till we're a little tankier. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a better... Mickey says you can kill him with the bow that does around... Recommend 5+ short bow. Level up the short. See? We'll come back. Let's just come back later. It's fine. I was gonna try to kill this guy. Should we kill him? Chat, we're going on our NPC murdering spree.
Oh, still keeping them going. Never heard.
All right. Chat. You guys claim that there's arrows to be found other arrows or at other places. And I am going to choose to believe you.
You've gone mad, have you? I'll teach you. Why me? Little Yulia.
Somebody put a marker. NPC death. I've been wanting this katana this whole time, so here we go. Kojima katana. It's time for our murdering spree, chat. We have bloodied our hands. There's no going back now. At this point, it doesn't matter. All that matters is death to the NPCs. And that I can use a badass katana. See you later, Scimitar. Actually, is the Scimitar still better? $53, only 3 difference? But the durability is better, I guess? Or no, the other one has better durability and 3+. Seems like almost, and it's not 5 yet. They're pretty, are they pretty the same? I don't know, whatever. Let's try it out. What? Oh, it's heavier. I'm fat rolling. Do arrows weigh anything? Probably not. It's gotta be close, right? Oh, okay. But I like swapping. Okay, let's see. This is literally what I played the original game with. Feels right.
Got a lock on. Yeah, I keep accidentally doing that with... I don't know how to tap it. Oh. Oh, that's how I keep doing the flip with the scimitar? Ah! It's an accident. I know, it's a Uchi Katana. That's what my whole entire playthrough I played with in Elden Ring, and I played the whole entire playthrough in Dark Souls 3 for the most part, because I was determined to kill that bitch in the beginning for the Uchi Katana. I have history with this puppy, and the one thing that's most annoying about the scimitar is that it has terrible reach. I killed the final boss in the DLC of Elden Ring with a basic bitch ice katana. With the ice Uchi katana. That's how I beat the game. I'm proud of it. See. Now I don't have to like freaking be on the edge so much. Jeez Louise. Good night! Thank you again for the raid earlier. Shout out to Kakashi for all the love today. Have wonderful sleep and day tomorrow. Good. Hi, Beppo. Good. You don't pronounce the C. Yeah. Oh, in the. It's a scimitar. Ah.
Oh,
The
hello.
scimitar.
Myself.
What? Yeah. We have a scimitar. Yeah, magic shield. Dude, why are dude, some of these are cool though. All right, time to go on our evil arc chat. Hello, Beppo. I've done some bad things. I'm not too proud of. I'm not holding to it. Nah, scimitar is just how it's gonna be. It's a scimitar. Okay, well we'll get the Black Knight.
Curses! What the devil's wrong with you? I cannot overlook a threat to milady. I'll grind you into dust. By the gods, my dear lady.
Dear God. Dear God, we're on a murdering streak. Oh. Again. Practicing. The music is accurate. It's quite sad. Only 1,000 coins. What do you have to say about this woman? To humanity. She just run away? They're permanent. Okay, she punched me. Now I don't care. Can you parry a punch? See.
Are you
Nope.
a heretic or just plain hollow? It matters not, for you shall not escape. You will offend the gods no longer.
I'd wait before killing.
Whoops. Dude, you guys said that I might as well go on my evil arc. You're not. You didn't say, "Yo, kill everybody," but the lady. Dude, but she's aggro every time. I just figured you guys meant like, yeah, we doing it. My bad. You know what? We already gone this far. It is what it is, boys. Nah, it's fine. Evil arc goes hard. Yo, if I wouldn't have accidentally killed the fricker because hey, I didn't kill him. Okay, to be fair, I didn't kill nobody. I was in dialogue that to continue, I would have had to tap. And instead, my character tapping back in, hit him. You know, like, I wasn't expecting that. And then I didn't know what to do, and I jumped off a cliff to kill myself as quickly as possible. Dude, kill that motherfucker. I don't know if I can. Do I want to kill him already, chat? I know there's a quest line with him. Should we just kill him now? Save the trouble? Is it better? You're right. It's chat's fault. You can just kick him off a ledge. I don't even know how to kick.
Well, what have we here?
Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it, chat? Okay. We'll wait. Best ring in the game, but you guys said it's better to wait until you can do like the quest thing, so we'll wait. Cause she comes back. All right. I'm thinking. Let's at least set ourselves up to go. Wait, y'all want her to suffer, but at least she'll see the interactions I get? I mean, I've already done it a long time ago. Do you get anything more not killing him now? Do you get anything more out of it? Dude, the character's like foot-stepping path is me. Get the same stuff, but she'll never speak. Oh. Oh, she won't speak. She speaks if you don't save her. What should I do, chat? 1 in the chat to kill him, 2 in the chat to wait. Okay. 2? Okay. Okay. We're still saving up slowly to be able to get the to be able to one only chase. I want to go against the current cause. I want to go. She had her tongue cut out, so the only way she gets it back is if you resurrect her after she dies. That's why she doesn't talk. That's sad. I guess we'll, you know what? If we're going on our evil arc, we might as well do something nice for somebody. Even though she dies, she gets resurrected and she can talk again. What time is it? It's midnight. Let's go let's go enough into the yuck place to be able to get a bonfire. And then I might end because I genuinely just feel like Hadouken. And I'm gonna go take a warm bath and play video games on my phone. I'm gonna be on it. Maybe. I don't know. Or at least listen to a YouTube video. I'll go watch Oompaville. I need an Oompaville command since I'm such a fangirl. Everybody go watch Oompaville. Go watch him. He's cool. I like him a lot. Oh dear. Well, Yuck Place didn't happen. The Yuck Place sounds really shitty comedy club. That would be really funny. The bottom at the ladder? Okay, well, not off to a great start, but it's fine. It'll be better if we're down there. It's fine. How do you, chat, what item do I eventually need to get a bunch of so I can kill the ghost in the bottom area? Because, like, you can't hit them, but they can hit you. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Did he actually tase his nuts? Or is it just a bit? It's called Transient Curse. As long as you're hollow. Oh, really? No, it's a bit. You need holy so you can an item that craft a holy weapon. Okay. We'll wait. What was I gonna say? Dude, I love him so much. By the way, chat, he is a proud owner of a Mizu tumbler that I lasered. I don't talk about it much because I don't want to make it weird or anything, but you guys should definitely. Do you guys want to see? Both of you are wrong. What are you talking about? What? How do I see my clips? Oh, duh. I'm blind. This one. Oh, wait, no.
No rug pull.
That's, you know what? You guys should listen to, dude, this is one of my favorite quotes of all time. Hold on. Here we go.
No rug pull.
Doc, do the math. Do the math.
It's like taking a shit and telling me there's no poop. No.
One of my favorite like things ever. Ever. Okay. I just want to say. I lasered that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I catch it every once in a while. Every once in a while in a video. I get real happy about it. That I got to send him fan mail and he uses it.
Couldn't get any water out. He feels himself.
He likes it a little too much, I think. But you know what? I'm a happy girl. I'm glad he likes it. You know what? Even if he likes it a little too much, that's fine. That's fine. You gotta send him something, dude. You can send him something he couldn't get water. I think you could suck it better. But he's having, I don't know, man. It seems like he has some, he's, you know, it came with like 3 different lids. So, you know, he has choices. He has choice of his water consumption, okay? Dude, it's so funny because the reason I made that for him is because, in a video when he was traveling, he was drinking out of a fucking, there's just videos of him in the background during Red Thread and shit, where he has a giant gallon of water, like a plastic, like, you know, disposable, like, water jug. And I was like, bro, also, I'm not, oh my god, I'm spamming roll. Oh my god. Yeah. And anyway, I was like, bro, that can't do. So I was like, well, he's drinking out of a gallon jug, like a milk jug, like a fucking weirdo. So surely I just need to get a Chungus water bottle, and I lasered some Sour Boys logos on it and stuff. Yo, how dare you, dude? If you're gonna drink a I need to. Oh, by the way, February, we're doing the hydration month, okay, for heart health awareness. I forgot to say this earlier, so I need to get the papers out so you guys can track it. I need to ask Erwin, if he's gonna have the little art done. We're gonna be doing hydration month, so yeah. So we're gonna encourage you guys all to drink more water throughout the whole month. Yada yada yada. Yap yap yap. Yuckity yuck yuck. So yeah, I think that'll be fun as a community. Anyway, we're gonna be doing that. It'll be good. It'll be fun. But anyway, so yeah, he was drinking out of that gallon jug, and I was like, bro, if you're gonna be drinking that much amount of copious water, the least you need is like to frickin' not do that. You know, you need an insulated tumbler so that it stays cold. You know, I'm lost if it's not obvious. And so I buy him one, and I'm planning out how I'm gonna laser it. And you know what? Another video goes by, and he has almost the exact same tumbler. It's probably a different brand than the one I bought to laser to send to him. And I was like, ain't no way! And Derv was like, well, at least you know he likes it, because he probably bought that. And then he uses that one. It makes me happy. Made of him inhaling his tumbler. Yeah, it's so funny. Dude, I saw it, and then I was like, wait a second. That's my lasered cup. I made that. I made one for Chris, too. Holy damage is for skeletons, though, but I don't know if all I don't know how exactly it works with all the skeletons. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Chat, it might be an end of stream kind of thing. Then today is not a good day, and we should, yeah. Would have an easier time solving a Rubik's Cube with my bare nipples. Critical. Dude, his quips just come out of, like, I don't know where he pulls his I'm gonna be honest, I'm not doing good with the katana. I keep forgetting I'm not used to the katana yet. Let's just get our ass cheeks down there in the wind, you know, and use the scimitar for now, you know. We'll come back. We'll get used to the you know, but I'm just not used to it. Don't judge me. Okay. Dude, his quips they come out so freely. He doesn't even have to think about it, you know? And I wish that I was born with even an ounce of that level of humor. My God, I don't know where he pulls that shit out of his asshole, but it genuinely sometimes, like, I'm not someone who watches stuff when I'm alone and laughs. I usually just keep it to myself. I very rarely, like, audibly laugh out loud while watching things, but sometimes Moist Critical just says some just fucking off the cuff shit, and I just bust out laughing. I'm just like, oh my God. You need to be cursed or use transcendent curse to hit a ghost. I think that's what I used before, is I had to use like an item from what I recall, but it's been a while. There might be a weapon that does too. You guys might be right. I don't know. I remember I didn't have the item, and I remember running around. Is it once you do enough stuff in that area though, then you don't have to worry about it? I don't remember. It's been at least 4 years, if not more. I lied. It's not just hollow. You have to get insta-killed with the curse status effect, and then you'll be able to hit them. Weird. You can send him something he could get water. Yeah. But yeah, anyway. But Goblin, you got to get yourself, okay, from a consumer of the large amounts of water, drinker to another. You get, boy. You gotta get yourself an insulated tumbler. It's a game changer when you drink out of such a large bottle, because it gets like room temperature so quickly, you know? You gotta get yourself stainless steel insulated tumbler, okay, and then dude, you can be living it in the Sahara Desert, and that especially if you're not using a straw, like it's a closed top or something that like doesn't get air when you like close it. It's like a sucky straw instead of just like I have a straw that's just a hole. You know what I mean? Ugh. It'll stay at your preferred temperature for freaking days.
You can always buy a custom lasered Mizu tumbler as well. This is made by me. Hehe.
I love that you can hit stuff, but you can't roll stuff. It's so annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna go the same way I went before because I genuinely do not remember the path. I do not remember the path of what this area. It confuses me, and we're going. And we went this way. Or wait, no, we didn't. We went this way. And then I was like, yeah, nope, about that. I already think I fucked up. I think I went a different direction this time. Did I go a different? No, or is it the same? I don't know. I think I went a different direction this time. Yeah, we'll still end up in the same place. It's fine. Is it this way? No, it's not. Bye. I swear to God, if you frickers kill me, they have literally just like put the fear of God in me. Oh my farts! I did it again. This is where I died. Lost so many souls. 22-ish thousand to be exact. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah! 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 Why are there so many? Is this a fucking dead end? Oh dear Lord. Oh my God. No, how do I get the fuck out of here? I don't remember. I thought it was that way, but it's not, obviously. Fuck. Hi, a winner of the... Oh, yeah. Winner of the hydration challenge. I was thinking about making cards for it, but I don't know if that's... If you do it for a whole month, you get like a little hydration thing. Maybe cute. I don't know yet. I meant to plan it more and it just didn't happen. This month has been a little cray-cray. Been a little cray-cray. And I've been a little mess. And a little stressed. And that shit just ain't been happening. I'm gonna be honest. I just been running on, oh my God, please get this done. That's been me this whole month. Yep. Hi, Trendy. Hello. Thank you for hanging out. It's fine. We survived it. Don't worry about it. We did it, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's just... Boop. Okay, I'm not rage quitting. I'm just tired, and I'm tired of running. I'm tired of running through it, and I got a migraine. And I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign that we come back and we do it tomorrow or something. You know what I mean? You know, I feel like that was like the universe being like, all right. You didn't do what we told you. You should have left good enough alone. You failed at the dragon. You killed a lot of NPCs. Maybe you shouldn't have. And you know what? Maybe we cut our losses and we E doesn't work. E doesn't work. You know what? Whoop. There we go. I'm like, I think that's a sign from the universe that says, yo, take it, cut the L. Take the L, get it, crack it open, be done. Yeah, there was a lot of death today. And a woman body. There was a lot of yapping today. There was a lot of yapping, but that's okay. We had fun, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you guys had fun. I hope you had fun. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. Don't forget,
To check out who's getting the cards and double check that you are on the list. Let us know if for some reason you're supposed to be on this list and you're not. So that we can add you to the list. If you guys want to get the monthly trading card, hopefully I'll have a mock-up version of it tomorrow. That would be my plan. And everything, and you guys have till the end of the month to get Year of the Poopa trading card. It'll be the first of series 2, and it's gonna be exciting. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Also, don't forget to check out the UA merch. We're slowly gonna start, hopefully, doing more YouTube, and obviously join the Discord, other socials, etc. Thank you to everyone who came in for the raid, especially since both of y'all came in when I was talking about the TMIs, but shout out to all of the people who stuck around for the TMIs, because usually don't talk about that level of stuff. Please check out Hikarin for being such a good sport. Just started their new podcast, and Kakashi, who's a longtime viewer and hanging out and everything. And thank you guys so much for vibing and chilling and everything. Are you going to make an armor version of you? For the trading card, that's definitely something. We could definitely do different outfits, because that's where our cozy outfit came from. So maybe in the future we'll do one. That'd be fun. Maybe we'll do for a water warrior, or if we complete the challenge or something. I don't know. We'll see. If you guys would take a moment to stick around and hang out with us for the raid, I'd super appreciate. We're gonna go give Mild Manner some love. He's also a 3D VTuber. He has an AI companion and have lots of fun. They're playing GTA. So let's go to give him some love and hang out. Thank you guys so much for all the support, and sorry for being a bit out of it, and thanks for vibing, even though I was yappity yapping and putting up with my shenanigans. I really appreciate you guys, and I should be back tomorrow. We'll see. The plan is to stream again tomorrow and show you guys the new card and everything. So we'll see. I'll let you guys know if for some reason I'm still not feeling best and need to take off tomorrow. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. I sent out the Lena cards as well, by the way. But yeah, I stream at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is 6 p.m. Pacific, or 9 p.m. Eastern. And thank you guys so much for all the love. And Slime Mizuki, what she's ported, probably. Same thing with Okami. So yeah, we'll keep coming up with fun designs. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your evening.